is good to see you again.
Well, hello, good evening, good afternoon, everybody. Hey, Xanthalos, Dick TBS, hey, Lenny, Free Soul, Vandal, good to see you, Commie, Field Bear.
Right on.
Easy Eyes, thank you very
demolition
much.
squads deploy and cause as much chaos as possible.
Thank you very much for 35 months, appreciate the continued support, and yeah, there's not gonna be that much demolishing today. Well, we'll try to demolish as much as possible, but certain people don't like fun in the game, so they put anti-fun dark events in. That's just rude. That is just officially rude. Thank you, Lenny. Exactly. The lack of grenades has been very disappointing. And we paid the price on Thursday. Rip Pagan. He got the dragon slap. And yeah, I guess we're not having a whatever he was, pyromancer. No pyromancy allowed in this campaign. But yeah, we're gonna play some XCOM today. Although I have something, you know, stream exclusive, because I thought I can't hold back until tomorrow. So here's a little sneak peek on. This is the thumbnail for tomorrow's YouTube episode. That's exactly what you want to see on a 7 to 9 smash crate extraction mission, right? So yeah, fun times ahead. Fun times ahead. So if you're following the YouTube campaign, don't miss tomorrow's episode. Although there's way more fun to come, because hey, guess which dark event? Okay, never mind, no spoilers. Anyway, let's play some XCOM, shall we? We have a world to liberate, and that's not waiting for us. Let's go here. Let's go there. Hey, Flappy, what's up? All right, we are in February. Only doing the last research. I'm gonna see in 9 days. 9 days plus whenever we have the next mission. How good that gene mod is. Who's that? Pensifal, hello, Couturus, hello.
It is good to see you again.
Joker also here, hello everybody. It's good to see you all. I'm in a good mood here today. I've been enjoying this campaign, well, both campaigns, a lot.
It is good to see you again.
Even though, yeah, global liberation is not something I'm going to do for every single campaign, but it's not as painful as I remember it. It's not like why I avoided it for like 3 years or so. Anyway, what do we have on the map? We're gonna infiltrate New Brazil headquarters today at some point. I think after that supply raid there. Maybe after this network tower. I don't know. Are we penetrating? We're gonna wait for 13 to 15. Unless, what are we? Professional penetrators. What are you? Shinobi Crusher, Tech, Gunner Sectoid. Nothing that's gonna be affected by the grenade embargo. So I'm wondering if I'd rather take 16 to 18 with manageable enemies rather than waiting for 13 to 15 and then having a couple elite priests and other screw you guys. Now let's over-infiltrate. Let's over-infiltrate.
It is good to see you again.
Hey, Raging Fury, what's up? Well, guess we have a change of plans here today. Frickin' invasion. Oh boy. First thing I saw this morning when I was, or earlier today, when I was tuning into episode 0 stream, is him getting completely bodied on an invasion in Beyond Legendary. But that's, of course, a bit different cup of tea. Okay, this is going to be 12 hours to reach 100%. So I'm thinking we have what, a day, right, to respond to this. Let's wait for the supply rate to reach 100. We do the supply rate, we do the network tower, and then we show the invaders who's the best at farming reinforcements. What square? See you. Alright. Got vulnerable. Purge Bishop. Elite Priest, of course. You know, of course we get an Elite Priest, but we wait. Frost Codex Elite. I don't think Frost Codex is stun immune, but the Elite Priest is going to be immune and is going to make everybody around him immune. So we got to figure something out for that. Alright. I think what's going. Yeah, we had Gleeser offered to make some emotes for the channel, so we have some channel themed emotes with little commander emotes and little sectoid emotes, no, not sectoid, chrysalid emotes and other stuff. Exactly. And yes, yeah, we have Bitter Twitch TV, and I'm still open for more suggestions if something should be added there. And if I can remember what my login was, then I can add more emotes to the channel. I think we have like 20 slots or so left, or 30, or a million. Something between that. So how do we handle an Elite Priest on the network tower? We need to shoot him, potentially risking that all other spots.
This will be a two-pronged assault.
Chill, Bradford.
First, we hack the heart of the
Diving into my ear there.
Advent Tower and disrupt their network, but we'll have to move fast. If we can seize control of that data, Shen's cooking up a little surprise for them that should more than get their attention. Lock it down, secure the surrounding area, and remove all enemy security forces guarding the target. All goes well, they won't even see us coming.
The thing is, it's not showing up for me because in the streaming software I don't see the better Twitch TV emotes. I always would need to kind of look at the actual Twitch chat to see that. Is that the priest? Get better. It's a purge priest, not a regular priest. Okay.
So you require my aid. How expected.
Right. Now, if you level up a sectoid with Manu 40, will he ever learn Manu 50?
Sure.
Manu 60?
Is it a firing position?
Any dancing skeleton for Halloween? I don't think I added that emote. That sounds like something I should be adding now.
I hear you. Coming.
Hey, Andre. Greetings. Where do you guys think you're going? Eat us, bitches. Concealment.
What could possibly go wrong? Line of play is a fun mechanic.
This is just great. Also, who has that detection range? Come on now. That can't be right. Oh, I guess I have like 6 tiles against most enemies. Never mind. Outplayed here. You know, I knew exactly where I can go. There's the priest. No idea how we're gonna have it. I think we gotta keep near that squad. Nobody else in line of sight of another squad, and then he gives Jiha line of sight. We eliminate the priest. That squad will scatter, and then we hit the button.
Is it a firing position?
Assuming we get there without being spotted. Yeah, the sides of yeah, of course the sides of the bridges are always safe. Like, why wouldn't they be? Never not worked for me. Then they never come to the starting area of XCOM.
I'm going to keep my eyes open over there.
It's gonna be a whole thing, isn't it? Okay, so they're just chilling. I'm sitting in detection tiles, so until my grapple is off cooldown, I'm not going anywhere. Because we're not playing with silly peek from concealment nonsense. I like how the health bars were visible during the throw, but then the battle scanner landed and thought, you know what? You're a little bit nosy. I'm not gonna show you what I just scouted. Why don't you go scout yourself?
Can I shoot now?
Yes. I shall win your battle shortly.
Going there.
I don't like the jib of these guys there. Yeah, they're not moving at all. Interesting. We'll just, you know, patience, discipline.
Boring.
That too.
I got your back.
Okay, in theory, I can get out of here. But they are on the rooftop there. This doesn't feel safe at all to me. No, I think we just gotta.
Is Vigo Rush?
Yeah. Shut up. So I'm not sure. Once we're in the final room and can make up our mind about hacking the thing, then we can still consider repositioning everybody a little bit. Okay, you know what? I think I need Sandbar to give me a little bit more scouting
I'm
information.
relocating. There.
No idea where those guys went. Oh, now we can't even get... Okay,
No.
can't get out of there. It's fine. So what's everybody been up to? Done any exciting network tower missions lately? No? Yeah, me neither. That could allow me though to just hit straight through to the bridge. Come on, get a freaking move on, you lazy sons. Yeah, I think that's
What
home
could possibly
stretch.
go wrong? How close is that? 1, 2,
Kind of
3,
being
4,
up top
5.
is actually kind of nice.
Is this a firing position?
Oh,
I got your
you're
back.
gonna chill there. I think we're gonna start moving Jiha up here onto this rooftop. Up here for now.
My blade thirsts for blood.
Down you like here.
This is a good place to make a stand.
Oh, now they're moving. Pressuring me here. So is the priest aura gonna remove the stun immediately, make everybody immune, or are they gonna get unstunned as soon as the priest moves? Big question here.
What could possibly go wrong?
I'm not sure why I'm even going through doors. I have a thing that I can walk through
Target in
walls.
range. Move to hack the command console.
So we should be able. God, these guys being a little bit annoying right now. And where did these guys go? I think they moved back there. Okay, I'm gonna stay there. We should be able to just spot them with our phantom and snipe them, assuming they're in line of sight.
Watching that spot.
We probably need to activate now because my sectoid is probably stuck in their concealment zone. Detection zone, whatever you want to call it. Ah, let's just hit it then.
They don't even have an antivirus.
Okay.
Let's hope the anti-Vigo rush mechanic doesn't trigger.
I think we're gonna... Can I not? 8. Only what's in full cover. Alright, right. Can I grapple somewhere with full cover? No. Roll this thing. Is that actually gonna work? Or is it gonna, like... Am I yeeting it down the skyscraper? Okay, now it works. They don't look stunned at all. Yeah, I think they're protected from that. Alright, that's shit. But they're also not active. So I'm thinking... we invite these guys on a little wedding trip.
That way, 가자.
That's the plan.
Material there. I knew you'd come after me. Looking for me. That's why I'm still here. You succeeded. Joy, cheer. They took that away from me. Now I take it from you.
Ah, that's not terrible. It's turn ending. I guess you're not doing anything. You can... So, hang on. 2-player turn starts. Okay, so this turn and next turn I have 40. Which is giving me what? Plus 4 damage on my shots.
Their failure is complete. Oblivion awaits.
Questions, do I try to kill the guys up here? Don't think there was anything super scary here, so might as well start working out. Well, especially if we can kill the Frost Codex. Are they activating? I think they might be activating. I think they see Sandbar. Okay. I knew that. I knew that. Can we flank that gunner? Can flank the gunner with our gunner.
Exploring there.
I'm not sure if we can... I need to crit for the burial shot. Right, so... we do here? I think we'll go do this.
So you require my aid. How expected.
That allows you to shoot this guy who's gonna shoot back at you. Are you gonna kill him? No. Even a max damage crit's not gonna kill. Huh. Should've just sniped him instead of doing that. Me. What do you have? Freeze grenade. I feel like a Frost Legion hitman doesn't really care about having a freeze grenade in his pocket. So what if we just say, hey, you're on my team now? We'll have still. I think he's still gonna return fire, isn't he? Just with very reduced accuracy due to panic. Well, maybe not. Oh, return fire is once per turn, not once per turn per enemy. Okay. So then I'm thinking. I thought I had untouchable. You don't have untouchable. Most of my shotgun dudes have untouchable. You don't have that. Finish off that guy. Then we rapid fire the gunner. Gunner on gunner action, and you don't even have to pay extra. Could have used Boreal Shot. God damn it.
You thought you were better than me. We're all
Knew it.
Stardust.
Right. Roast Codex.
Where are the woman lost? That's what I want to know.
Not enough to get a kill with the. Yeah, that should get the kill and make everything explode. But then I think I can do one more pistol shot here. Yeah, let's get a shot in on the Viper. Also, do I need? I don't think I need the precision shot, so let's just take the regular.
Well, that's dead.
Okay. So we have an Angry Mutant Elite waking up on the left. On the right, depending on which side you're looking at. Got a panicked dude over here. See if we can burial the panic dudes. Any reason to burial? Well, I guess I can teamwork with the second action. Yeah.
champion in the ground.
I hope that's gonna work out, yes. Can you reach? You could totally go in there. Oh, it's a Naja. Alright. Okay, I think we got this. We can... This one's mine. Okay, maybe we don't have it. This one's really mine. Okay. Okay, but chill here. Now just flanked.
Yeah, I'll take that.
Yeah, I'm not sure what we're doing here, though. I'm actually not sure. Could move to cover and fade. And hit the Archon, but then the other two are gonna see me. I'm wondering if I just move to cover and Shadowfall the Viper.
I'm not being the guy left
I'm gonna move to cover one way or the other. Yeah, I think we're just gonna stealth and hope they don't remember where I went and come for me. And just to make sure, increase our chances of that not happening. I'm gonna do a little inspire here.
Their failure is complete.
Okay. You can come grab the loot. No, you have no idea where I am. Don't, you little shit.
Oh, fuck, don't you fucking crit me.
Thankfully, he was not in range of the Frost Viper, so he wasn't in his... I have 3 actions in rage. So everything's good.
Going here. Yay!
A little bit more enthusiasm, please.
Drop cargo here. Were you expecting a magic trick? Well, I made you disappear.
Fine.
Now you see me? No, you don't.
Now you see me, now you don't.
That's what I just said.
Aw, no fair, you peeked.
I don't think Slice and Stab would have given us that much damage. 36. Come on. Yes, you got a kill. No reason to gloat for 20 seconds.
Yeah, we're winning.
This is Avenger.
Let's keep it that way.
Status confirmed. Area secure.
Hey! HQ number 10 is revealed. Justice delivered. Beautiful shotgun wedding. I really like that. Like, sometimes the skill is like, why did I take this? And sometimes it's just, peak XCOM.
Years of peace and prosperity will not be undone by the reckless actions of a few misguided dissidents today. We stand with the elders. Trust in their wisdom, and we shall overcome this crisis.
I told the troops to expect the best, and that's what you've shown them, Commander.
Okay, I guess we are not gonna have a gunner for shredding on the invasion. Cool. Didn't need shredding anyway. Now, what do we take for Master Sergeant? Kidding, it's gonna be set. It's always saturation fire. We have a 10-hour. Okay, yeah. HQ, I know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Hang on, I thought we had 10 HQs revealed. Oh, 10. How high does this mission thing stack if we get more missions here? 10 hours on officer training. We have 10 hours? We have 18 hours. I don't think we're going to cancel that. Imagine if we were liberating this region, could just cancel that dark event, yeah. Some enemy units bonus aim, yeah, sure. They never get bonus aim if you never give them an opportunity to shoot. God damn it. Stop it. That's bad. Alright, supply rates. It's a tiny. It's 16 to 18. That doesn't even make a real supply rate. Alright, we got Arsonist, Roboticist, Scout, Overseer, Spark, Rave, Python. How are you looking on willpower? 39, so we should be good actually to have our Roboticist and his fancy skills. Well, most of them are on full willpower. We have the Rave, Fresh Master Sergeant Rave for shredding on the invasion, looking good. But let's not plan too far ahead. Take another look at the enemy list. Sector Pod. Spotted Purge Bishop. Not Archbishop. Nothing. I mean, I say nothing scary when the last soldier we lost was due to a Sector Pod. Let's do it. And I always feel like a big old supply raid is a concentrate and sit down mission. Oh yeah, I've got E-Impulse, I've got Spark Shredding with Overdrive. That's potentially like extra actions for even more shredding. Definitely going to bring the Spark on the invasion. So, not easy. If you say it doesn't rise above 3 rows, do them, if you get more missions, do they just not show up in that list, or? They spill out and start showing up on the left side?
Advent train moving through an area of remote wilderness, and they've left plenty of cargo for salvage. That's where we come in. Once you're on the ground, eliminate all hostile contacts and secure the area. Seize anything of value. Menace 1-5. Coordinates of the Advent train are locked in. Move to secure. Eliminate all hostiles.
Everybody, get ready. We have trained for this. You're also our scout. I don't have concealment, right? After we lose it, unless we brought a refraction field on our arsonist, no. Unless we can kill the first spot pot with our scout.
Heading there now. Got eyes on a hostile squad.
Good first pot as any. Yes, that's about as close as you can get. Right, if your spark is the more stealthy unit. Something weird going on.
Noted.
Talk about stealthy units.
Fuck you, earpiece lady.
Really good spot. Also, who's there to hack? The super heavy? I mean, we have really strong hacking, right? Being able to shut down a super heavy is kind of a rare thing. We could try to full override. We have failsafe. That would be a fun idea. I'm kinda still a little bit concerned about this side here. So let's throw a scout over. We got our flank. Okay.
Coming. Whatever.
Pretty good. A bit burning. I guess we can go here. It's fine. You don't mind being close up.
Can't wait to activate aliens in the fog. Boring.
Oh, look at that. They're moving to the left. Also, it's two groups, huh? Could you stay on top of each other? Yeah. Ask and you shall receive. I don't know what else to say there. Yeah, we did pack an EM pulse here. For reasons. Now, definitely gonna multi-target here, right? Now the thing is that my emulator doesn't like firing up. What? What is happening here? Now, Inferno Viper doesn't care. Spectre doesn't care. Super Heavy Mech doesn't care. Purge Bishop doesn't care. Now, this is not necessarily the best burning opener I've ever seen. Also, the fact that we can't hit anybody. I mean, we could go here, right? Do Burning Rush, Quick Burn, and brrr. I don't think it's the rocks. I think it's this dead tree that basically then turns... I'm sitting here behind 3 tiles of high cover, effectively. And that's blocking it. Which probably also means if I go here, I can't hit that. I might have to go here. Now, is it still... I think it's still worth it, right? Even if we have a bunch of enemies that are immune to our shit. Just so that we don't have to deal with the other 3 enemies. I'm gonna be smart about this. Beep boop. Burning Rush. Which apparently Burning Rush makes a sound and puts all of them in yellow alert. And now I can no longer move to that tile. Thank you, XCOM. What is that? I'm getting XCOM'd here. I didn't ask for this.
But I thought the commander was me.
Throwbacks to which was that? Was that in the CI campaign where there was a unit where you activated run and gun and it would break concealment? I don't know if that was there. I don't remember which campaign that was or which class pack. Anyway, showtime.
Or I could just napalm the room with my flamethrower.
The idiots forgot to move. Oh, the Flame Viper is also panicked. Let me get back to you. Oh no, did we lose a trooper corpse? Okay, we're gate crashing.
Going haywire.
No, that's the wrong button. That's the wrong button.
Let's get it.
Yeah, but let's get it permanently.
Get this one.
Yeah, I noticed. I noticed you can't get that one. Guess we have to murderize them and then we can do this. Little shutdown treatment. So, Salted Purge Bishop. I'm just gonna overdrive and bloop him until he doesn't bloop anymore.
You are very good at being an example.
See, I was considering asking about that because I kind of forgot. Then thought, ah, whatever. They're gonna burn to death anyway. And I didn't need to waste the third shot on this guy, but whatever.
Destroyed.
Okay, Spectre. Snake on snake violence. I think you're just gonna chill in the back for now.
All right, stop fussing.
But let the adults handle the rest, yeah? So I reload while we get the chance, and then I don't even know what you do. Speed up a little bit so you can grab the loot next turn. And you can actually stay concealed. And can do scouting fast. I'm not sure if that's a good idea. You can keep an eye on our flank here, though.
Coming.
Amateur! I'm on Overwatch.
What's it? How did the mech die there from the fire burn? No, I have acid runs. Okay. Alright, okay, alright.
Go.
Hello. Back from your Stellaris out time, eh?
Okay.
Seems doable. Where do you want? I've got eyes on an admin position.
Okay. That's not ideal. Niven. Niven in the back, Beleaguer Captain on the right. ERM stuck in the middle.
Well, if you say so. Your terrifying reign of dying continues.
Shield droid. Right. Hey. Fire Snake. Use the Fire Snake scale. I mean, the scale vest we gave you. Use its abilities to fire yourself up. Seen better. I've definitely seen better. Now I moved, because I moved you first, because I'm an idiot.
Fine.
Should have done this first, then the snake shot would have hit. Maybe we can just kill the droid, hack the mech that's on top. And the Niven doesn't really have anything it can do offensively. Even if we're standing out in the open, I don't care. Like, we can just shut him down. Yeah. Okay, I'm busy with work is as long as it's not stressing you out and you're just enjoying work still. Which I hope. And I hope all is well. Good to see you.
Fuck you, earpiece lady.
Now we wait.
Oh, you can still do that? Is it gonna clear the stun? No. Oh, clears my cover though.
Done.
The stat line of this thing. God.
Fascinating.
Roboticists. Spark with roboticist support is just good fun. You're gonna do something if I do that.
I am tactically tumbling.
That something is probably just gonna be like psychic suppression on somebody. I wonder if that triggers covering fire. It does.
Well, that's dead.
Well, good to hear that you're enjoying everything. Still haven't fired a single sniper shot. And I think at this stage, 5 enemies remaining. That's the command pod. And since it's the last pod, they're going to be towards the end of the train, I think.
You don't ask for a lot, but
I'm just going to chill here, mostly. Oh, okay, that's not the end of the train. Not at all the end of the train. How close were we to revealing there? Holy shit. Okay. Definitely not the end of the train. Alright, this is fine. We don't have cooldowns ready. We have EMP. I'm not scared. You're scared.
And now we press the Overwatch button.
If somebody says the last pod is always at the end of a train, don't listen to them. They have no idea what they're talking about. Probably some noob with like only 6,000 hours in the game.
Well, at least the impact noise sounded nice.
No! Woo! 64 miss. What a nerd.
cheating motherfuckers.
That too. Okay. He didn't even shield. Okay, we can do this. I think before we do that, let's do this. Yeah. Yeah, probably skulljacking the priest. Making sure everything else is kind of under control. Good night, sweet prince.
We're through.
Then we can... This one is the one I want to shoot at, I think. Hello. Other side.
Should have been more careful. Jackpot. Was it too much for you?
I think the squad is having no issues with this whatsoever.
I think Stunlaster should have base 2 armor.
Sergeant. Man, good thing we have those dragon rounds, eh? Don't think. Did we shoot at anything that can burn so far this mission? Oh yeah, the frost meg. Oh, you have Shredder. And your weapon has spray. Hang on, you're shredding 5 and can attack twice per turn? The fuck's that? Fucking overpowered aliens. Well, enjoy your Stellaris. Thanks for stopping by, Master Splinter. You can just enter in here.
Now we wait.
I think with that promote, well, not everybody is Master Sergeant. Snake is not.
Confirmed. All hostiles are down and the area is secure. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Okay. That was fun. Good burn. Good. Whatever you did. Good 2 sniping shots. That's a Master Sergeant Sniper. Comes on mission, fires 2 shots, goes home. So yeah. No big deal. 2 shots, 2 kills. Yeah, okay, fair. The scourging of the priest. That's actually quite important. Because that otherwise the priest could have removed the stun from the sectopod, which would have been not ideal.
Refuses to let go of the ways of the old world. They will continue their wanton and reckless crimes until the entire world burns around them. We are grateful to the elders for their support in ending this menace once and for all.
We really put a hurt on the aliens this time, Commander. They won't forget it.
Alright, mister. What can you get here? You're probably leftmost, so we're gonna look at that in the barracks. Don't even want to bother with that. Supplies, crystals, alloys, all the good shit. By the way, here's something I wanted to check. The Niven capacitor. Not. In bonus psi offense. 20% bonus to all psionic damage dealt. So that even would be useful even on units that don't get focus, right? So we can throw that on our psi soldier. Zzz. This list of master sergeants, that is disgusting. Okay, so we got mind control, psionic bomb, and slam fire. We know that slam fire fucks, right? We can use that to one-turn a legate if we get good crit chance. We have aggression. End of that sentence. Well, no, we also have executioner. I think that Slamfire will pick up executioner and go shit on some dudes. Hey, Rastu. Alright. Just waiting a second if anyone has a different opinion. I mean, sure, mind control is good, yeah, but slam fire with the extra. I mean, I like Lightfoot for more mobility, but no, I think extra crit chance here. So in an ideal scenario, right, enemy is below 50%. And we still have 6 enemies alive. That's 45 crit from this. We might have to take a look at your weapon. Don't have any innate crit chance. We might... With 99 aim, I think we can swap the scope for laser sights. It's still not going to reach 100% against the legate. Well, maybe with hollow targeting and get some. 10 rounds, good point, yeah. Another 10%. Being repaired. You're wounded. You're not being repaired. You're not a mechanical, well, kind of. Isn't there the additional mech repair slot thing? Is that a proving ground project, or is that just MFA expanded repair bay? And increase the speed we can perform repairs. Does that affect mech troopers? So I mean, the description says it increases the speed in which we can perform repairs. Oh. What a dumb description. On the other hand, hey, we have money. Let's just do it.
I'll let you know as soon as the project is ready for deployment.
Is there, by the way, is there any way where we can set up which units are being repaired? We can prioritize the mech repairs? Not really, yeah? Where is staffed in share? Oh, down here?
What can I do for you, Commander?
Oh, yeah. Here we have the repair slots. Okay, alright. Never click on this. Also because mostly it's hidden by the text. And who wants to go to Shen? She's just like, hey, we can have our tools work on construction, excavation. Shut up, Shen. Okay. Invasion. We have something to handle here. I'm kinda also thinking maybe we can sneak in. Goddamn you, Koturas. Alright. Water. Now, I was saying I was waiting for this, but I actually don't think Angela is gonna be on this one.
Setting course for the South African sector.
Xen, even you can still learn something here.
Raiders roll.
Hey, Tech Knight Zero, coming in with the raid. Hello, welcome in, Raiders. Hello, Tech Knight. Hope you're having a good day. How is the stream? I think I saw you playing Noita earlier? Yes. How's it going? Hope you're having a good time. Guys, if you don't know Tech Knight Zero, make sure to click that link, give a follow. Always some good content over there, playing various games. So far today has been going fantastic. We had some really 2 smooth missions, and now we're setting up for a big old invasion here to one of our liberated regions, which is gonna be a spicy mission. There's some nasty shit in here. An altar, a Shimmernimin, Muton, Witch Priest. I say there's some heavy stuff in here, but actually, military assault mech, it's like, I'm not even seeing a sectopod or gatekeeper. There's a multiplayer mod for Noita, alright. Move Twitch integration, chat killed you. That sounds like a great time. That's what Twitch chat does. I mean, sure, the altar we probably want to take out, and not for dinner. So I'm still thinking we're gonna bring. Who was just on a mission here? I want to bring Hurricane. Want to rock them like with a hurricane. I'm blind. I'm blinded by the light. No, that's Fury. That's Dokeef. There he is. And of course, then we're gonna bring our Spork. And maybe the military assault mag. I'm not, you know, I wasn't impressed. I was really not impressed when we had them on that mission, but I'm willing to give it another chance and try. That grenade? What would that redeem do, Commie? But yes, I'm very sad about the current grenade situation. I'm there with you. Let's get some reinforcement control in there. And some control. Bonk and his teammate could be good. Who's Bonk's teammate
Right
again?
on.
Jet!
Have y'all seen 3 crystallized in a trench coat running around? Heard one might have slipped security.
That sounds right up. Thank you very much for 52 months. Hope you're having a good time. Not reminding me that the lab's currently idle. The dark event is, what was it, Grand Embargo, which the text says most grenades, no, most explosives. Most explosives and heavy weapons cannot be used. And as it turns out, no, most explosives and heavy weapons can still be used except for grenades. And rockets. That's really the only thing. You can't use grenades and rockets. I'm still thinking also. We want... And you can still use grenades as long as you trap them. Like an untrapped grenade, no. Trapper grenade. Trip, trap, all good. Yeah, that was our first. I remember that. It's like, no, AP grenades are not explosives. They're not doing explosive damage. So I don't think it's working that way. Hey, Bonk. Bonk, you were just mentioned. You were just suggested to go onto this mission here. What am I looking for? You're already on the mission. Oh, I just clicked you. I'm looking for your bondmate. That is the over under there. Okay, leaving us with 3 slots. I mean, I'm not opposed. Having some Blade Dancer and some Titan action here. Yeah, that's what is wrong about this picture? What's wrong here? If slots empty. No, yeah, no, but the more important thing is he's a Titan. Why is he not wearing Titan armor? It's like it has your name on it. Also, yeah, I was just seeing that. It's like, how does he have so much unused AP? One day I'm gonna regret all of these things here. You get purge plating. You purge immunities, brawler, and purge immunities. This is a minus and minus is plus thing where like having purge immunities twice means you're actually not immune to fire and crystal poison. Also, I'm fairly certain we were. Were we using a secondary weapon? Were we dual wielding, or were we having a secondary weapon for you? Can you even dual wield? You can't dual wield. Okay, I'm getting confused with the Marauder. Grenade traps are allowed. So we have one slot remaining. We don't have anyone with Phantom yet. So we could go Heretic. We could bring an agent. Big fan of the agent. Could bring our Shinobi. We could bring our grenade trapping friends. I think Raging Fury is available. We're going to take a look at the XCOM Raw in a second. I think we might have been saving for something expensive. I kind of like the screw your grenade embargo, but bringing grenades anyway. The downside is that would make him the officer. So that Hurricane wouldn't be doing any officer stuff. Is that really a downside though? Also, I think, you know, let's not bring Raging Fury. Let's keep him fit on full willpower for the HQ assault. I think that's much more fun to grenade trap there than here on the invasion. Do we have anyone not Master Sergeant? Ninja? Probably not. We don't have anyone stealthy. Don't have anyone stealthy. I always feel like Executioner is a class that should have Phantom, but no, they don't. So, who's the stealthiest in the lands? You don't have Bioskin. I don't want somebody with Bioelectric skin. Let's come with the Hitman. We'll bring in our hit person here. Hit me, baby, one more time. Oh no, it's our marksman. What do you feel like shooting with? Oh, there is a Phantom build for Executioner? Okay, we probably just skip that then. Alright, let's take a look here. We have 26 points on Vendril. Butcher, isn't it, eh? Yes, we're spending some XCOM AP. We also have 27 points over here on our Hitman. I think we're just gonna... I don't... Like, reposition is fun and all to get away after getting the assassin kill, but I don't think it's 35 points fun. So maybe we just pick up Boreal and maybe Scrounger and call it a day. Did I redeem the last? I need to double check. No, choose prediction outcome. It was flawless. Thanks for the reminder. What else do I want to do? I want ram gun. And I think for our spark I want a shredstorm cannon. Now you might say, hey, hang on a second, you have a dark event that doesn't allow you to use heavy weapons, and say, no, it's not that heavy, don't worry about it. Strip you. Looks like we had a spare thing there. We could also do a powered bit, eh? Let's actually do a class restriction. Could have used Overlord, huh? Yeah, by the time I find the class in the list, I might as well have just looked through the main list for the item. What we need is a filter menu for the filtered menus. So I can... No. Is this, by the way, is this the top level here? Oh, we can't buy stuff for them anyway, right? Aren't they? For the military mech? I don't like items here being blue. Can't swap the gear. Alright. Okay. This is not done yet. I guess we could swap you out to the clown suit. No, it's not available. I think this is as good as it gets. Hang on. Trooper armor, no. Say no to trooper armor. Wait, can we get another Pathfinder? Or Pathfinder Hunter? Right, let's go penetrate something professionally.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Squad green to deploy.
I'm not sure how the game is gonna rate it, but of course for flawless, only our soldiers count. Not if any, like, civilians, rebels get harassed by the enemy. Yeah, I think so. So at the start, or the first time I tried to use it, the filtered list, I just immediately uninstalled it again. I'm like, oh, that mod doesn't help me. But now I've really come to like it. And sometimes a filter for a class, sometimes a filter for attack level. I'm not sure. Like, there's a filter for item type, right? And then the filter allows you to set it to weapon. I don't know why. What like. That's already there. One of the tabs is called weapons. Like, if you enable the weapon filter, it doesn't change anything. I'm not sure exactly what it's trying to do, but you know, there's some room for improvement. But generally, it's a wonderful quality of life, and of course, something like that should be in the base game. Yeah, there's God, the engine. I heard at some point, isn't there also something, or was that maybe that was just an enemy within, where if the list gets too long, the game just gives up. It's not sorting anymore. Like, if your soldier list is too, like, normally your soldier list is listed by rank, but if you have too many soldiers in the barracks, it just stops after like 80 soldiers, and the rest is like, whatever, don't care anymore. Why don't you sort your own list? A nice position. It's a very nice position for the relay. What I'm looking for, minutes. Would you have a minute for me?
Closing on target position now.
Salted Shimmerian, Salted Custodian, and a Sidewinder. What a group. Military assault mech. Drive me insane eventually. I should have. I need rave suits, or just give you rave. Like, I need the Seeker armor. That's what we need. Doesn't that also allow you to phase through walls? Hmm.
Okay.
Well, I'm wondering if this is already like a cheesy Shredstorm cannon through the wall situation here. I mean, it's an Exalted Custodian. What else are we keeping the Shredstorm cannon for?
Jack. Such a boring word.
Yeah, I think we have the Rave West on somebody.
Go on. Hello, beautiful.
Alright, start cleaning this up. Although I don't think they're gonna. Well, they might activate. I'm fairly certain it's gonna like wreck some walls here. It's fine.
Let's test that hypothesis.
Why you no shoot? Why you no shoot? You no watch. They come in range, you shoot. This is not a silly we don't have Overwatch because we couldn't figure out how to make the game balanced with it game. This is a game of Overwatch.
Figures. How do I open the capsule? He's dead now.
I'm a little bit concerned about going in here with Bonk. I don't think that's gonna be super good for me.
I bet you love to watch me go.
It is good to see you again.
Hey, Doki, what's up? Fighting a bit of an invasion here today. Well, dear, only you are here.
So you said.
What do you say? 100% on that guy. 42 to crit. Okay, alright. Don't have long of a sight on the guys from there, huh? That's just unfortunate. I mean, we could just send the military assault mech in. Oh, doesn't he have the shot when you get close to him? Pistol shot within 5 tiles. Yeah, I'm thinking if we find some time here to get the robotics out. Hey, by the way, let's test Liquidator. So I think we should the ultimate Liquidator test. If we trick shot the Viper, which technically is just a main hand weapon attack, do we get Liquidator from the offhand because we just got the perk? Alright. Yeah, I like that very much. It's very crowded here at the window. Really want to get one of the summons out. You can't get a shot. Yeah, about time Akimbos get a little bit of something. Oh, we also panicked the guy. Alright, whatever now.
Has my fame preceded me, or was I too quick for it?
Ooh, and we got combat rush on everybody. Nice. Gonna chill. Yeah, let's just chill there. No reason to get excited.
Okay. I guess.
Yeah.
Let's get the mech out. I still, you know. Okay, do I use my robot extra actions and robot buffs on the mech that I summon with my Master Sergeant perk? Or the mech that we got for like 20 supplies and giving Shen like a pack of cigarettes? I wouldn't say I have embraced. I said I'm giving the Meditator Assault mech a second chance. That's not embracing. That's like last time was shit. But that was just, I think that was just the mission being a little bit rough around the edges for us. Yeah, it was a little bit more expensive, for sure. Are you telling me the altar is doing its massive AoE against civilians when not activated? Please. That can't be right. That can't be intended. Mimetic skin. There, on the ground. Get that.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Just check in here our flanks.
Enemy patrol on the move.
On your. So the altar was what? Like back here, I think there was a vehicle. I think that was in this area. It's not. I mean, it's not an altar. It's a unit. The unit is called altar. It's not like something you pray at. Why would you do that? Also, hey, we got shots on the thing from up here. Do we have shots on the dudes from anywhere we can shoot the sectoid? Yeah. It's the sectoid. Like, do I care about shooting the sectoid? Wouldn't mind having a shot on the bio guy, a bio mech. The front side of this building looking like anyway? What about in here? Feel like there's no good shots on the bio. Okay, I think I also kind of want to activate that stuff there. I can't even watch them run. I hadn't even thought about that. The whole grenade embargo thing, completely making any watch them run build terrible. Just kidding, they were already terrible. But, I mean, even more terrible? That was not 100% the plan. Okay, now I can grapple somewhere where I can see the biomag, so at least that's gonna work. Oh, I don't no longer see the sectoid though. Okay, alright. We can fix that. Somehow.
Alright.
Give me some ice here. Bonk has no time for enemies. Things to do, places to be. Into 19 Blitzkick.
I will never stop killing you.
There's some nonsense. Do we have... This is... I don't care about mutants, right? No, is that spotter? No. That's it. Don't we have concentration? We have concentration. Correct, son. Go parry somebody else.
If you order now, I'll throw in a second beating absolutely free.
Yeah, it's not a bad melee turn.
The blood is still pooling.
No? Here, come stand with your bond buddy. Right, who else? You're just gonna advance
I don't like
top.
where this is going.
Bot comes up top. Meets the enemy mech.
That was great.
And then the military assault mech comes in for the kill shot. 99. Even you can't miss that. I have to say, there's one big downside to the military assault mech, and that is the constant humming sound.
I'm reloading.
If somebody asks me what's my opinion on the military assault mech, I'm gonna be like, hmm. Hello. Boo, indeed. Oh, don't you survive that shot.
I have killed and will kill again.
Not fanged in. You bastards.
Looks like they called in backup.
Okay, reinforcement time has started. Also, there's loot down there. Loot in them there hills. So I kinda don't have line of sight to the two guys that went down there. So somebody needs to go scout. How do you cannot even move blue move down? Let's see what we're up to. Hello. Can buildable units pick up loot? No. Ratch. This might trigger more enemies, but something, chess. Yeah.
Right on.
It did indeed trigger more enemies. Hey, Dietrich, hello there. Coming in right at the right time here. We got some. Got a priest at the altar here. 71. I don't remember them having that much. I think it might be time for some mechanical supremacy. I guess the next question is, now you can't see the altar. Can you grapple somewhere where you see the altar? Not there. I don't think you can see him through the building, can you? What else do we have? Might just have to, yeah, teamwork, move down here, double tap. But let's get the spark in position. Overdrive. Now, the altar has some shenanigans where we can't hurt it, right? After it takes a certain amount of damage. I don't think we can one-turn it. Dumberker right, blah 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 blah. Becomes high resistance to damage for the remainder of the turn after losing 40% of my health a single turn. That being said, you know, maybe we just don't care about them being highly resistant and shoot them anyway. Can they be crit? Look, if you can be crit, I can kill you in one turn. I don't care if you're resistant. I want to crit them. Cannot be critically hit. Oh, yeah, that. I think every time I stumble across this, it's like, I'm not reading 3 lines of tooltip. Like, I should know everything by the end of the second line. Who has time to read the third line? Okay, anyway.
Your move.
Team
It
Mark?
says you only get one shot.
Any chance you can get line of sight on the altar and the Purge friend? It's the altar and Snake. What about Purge? Purgy. Oh, there's a staircase in the way. It's a lame excuse if I ever heard one. I can't shoot them through the staircase. You gotta get yourself a Requiem rifle, then you can. Okay, I guess we're not shooting the Purge Priest.
Works for me. This wasn't one of your best ideas, hon.
Fine, huh? Let me get back to you. Let me get back to you. Although I think you're just gonna need to overwatch for the reinforcements.
Now we wait.
And Suda's probably illogical.
That's right.
How about we decimate you?
So how's that working out for you? Not anymore.
Headed there now.
Yeah, no, that's we have a separation of state and church here, and we just separated the church. Okay, the important question is, how do we get the loot here? Also, there was a third guy, there was somebody else in the altar group. I don't know who that was. What do we have back here? I could give just a mechanical unit thingamabob, and I think this is on the edge of the, you know, that shouldn't take damage from the altar AoE. We should be fine there. You done here? I think illogical. It's a little bit all eggs in one basket thing.
Relay that remark.
We're gonna overwatch here for reinforcements. I guess Field Bear could. Bonk needs to get out of the AoE zone. Get you back here. Bio barrier? No, bio rocket trooper. Okay, that's not fun. I also don't see really what we're doing against it. And I think I'm greedy, right? That was Requiem loot.
Fine. Garbage.
I disagree. I don't think that's garbage. Alright, you watch. Should Should have moved you there before we smoked up, but that's fine. Overwatch. And I think we're just gonna lead.
I'm on Overwatch.
Somebody decided to drop in next to Vandro. He's not having it. He's like, no, that's close enough. That guy's already dead. Doesn't even have a health bar.
Well, that was actually quite enjoyable.
Okay, great reinforcement SWAT.
Fuck yeah,
More of that, please.
Wrong game.
Firing rockets in the civilians? No, okay, just killing. Not Owen Williams. Can you move into your AoE? No, you just move in, right? That would be unfair if you could do that.
Looks like they called in backup.
By the way, can we see if it already buffed its thing? Okay, whatever. Pop it.
Nice.
Away for bonking. Oh, there's also the Flame Viper loot up here. Yeah, there's a. I think we actually have the Dawnbreaker battlesuit on somebody, on our hoplites, and they're out on a mission, I think. New Tornado, Frost Lancer, remaining 10. Kinda would like to know. Would you like to know more? Yes, please.
That's affirmative. Hostiles making the rounds. I'm on the move.
He has longer range than vision range, right? Let me see.
It's all right.
It does, but we're not hitting the illusion. You know what? We're hitting the other two guys. It's good enough for me.
The real deal.
We'll figure out what to do with the Muton.
Hey,
Correct, son.
at least you knew when you were getting in.
That's a nice exploding car you have there as cover. It would be a shame if something were to happen to it.
Grenade!
I wish we had any grenades.
Yeah.
But we do have this destroy vehicles. Low accuracy does not shred armor. Science! I have to say, right? This ability is just as unimpressive as when they use it against me, so... Unexpected outcome, I gotta say.
Going. Not bad. Not as bad, I mean. The talking is over.
I guess that was my chance to blow up the thing with Bombard. What do we have left here? I don't think... I mean... No, I don't think he has any melee shenanigans. Ah, concentration. Well, he could have some CCS-like stuff, right?
Oh, man. Yo, if you didn't want me to kill you, you should have said something.
Man, I was concerned about bringing a melee on an invasion, but this has been... I should have realized it's a Xanthalos class and they're overpowered as shit, and, you know?
Chick.
Maybe, a little bit. Okay. It's turn, what, 4 of the invasion? Hurricane can finally start moving from the starting point here.
Got it covered.
If we can hit that bullseye, the rest of the enemies, you know where they stand. Like a house of cards. Checkmate.
I hope you know what you're doing.
And I want a little bit better line of sight here for my Overwatchers. Better coverage of this area.
Of course.
That's my turn.
Press the Overwatch.
That's not a good spawn point. I don't think we get any. Well, we get Overwatch shots. What an idiot.
I think Stunlessers should have base 2 armor.
Watch the sides!
Critical hits, don't care. That probably means that's an actual rebel and we're about to lose somebody valuable. Alright, watch the side, he said. Hello, Mr. Shieldbearer. Sorry, Ken, there. Should we save that for a custodian in a more critical situation later on? Maybe.
Didn't get control.
Why did that trigger oh. Oh, this was intentional, so I intentionally took the more difficult one so that I still have an... No. What? No, hang on. That's still the wrong one. I want a full override. Yeah, I think it's a shame we didn't get the 10 intel, so we have to, try to survive with the 450 intel we have in the bank. It's gonna be a rough month. Gonna be a very rough month.
We've got access.
That, first time in this campaign, that is what it looks like when a hack is successful. I know that's new for most of you. Never seen that, but that can happen in XCOM. Maybe. We can probably just take it to the shop. I'm sure there's still warranty on it, right? Oh, hang on. We can do... Yeah! From your angry face. Hello there. And great supremacy that you're showing there. Yeah.
It's no problem. I do this all the time. I could do this for money. I don't, but I could. Let's do it.
Just say that voice pack is also fantastic for like a melee character like that. I mean, that voice pack is fantastic for any character. It's just a really good voice pack. Oh, the berserk sound as a redeem. The problem is, so normally the way I record sounds, I go to a video where I know the soldier is there, and then I record the audio, right? And put that as a sound. The problem is, every single time I click berserk on a soldier, I myself also scream at the same time. So I'm never gonna have the pure audio.
Commander, we have a positive ID on the alien relay.
Okay, we have 6 regular enemies left on the map. Also, no reinforcements coming in this turn. Yeah, we'll see if we can find a find an opportunity to record that. Relay located. We can do probably our last turn with absurd stats. Repair your body. I think I kind of want to go somewhere where we can also shoot the relay if we need to. Yeah, I don't like that. Or maybe we just go down, and then we can grapple somewhere next turn.
You convinced me.
When we need to. Should we decide to?
Rack, bang, tap, trap, rat attack, tip top. Look, you gotta give me a minute here.
Fine.
So I think Field Bear's gonna go over here.
You've got to be joking.
Logicals can take this corner spot. Like reinforcements teleporting in the building is just death. I don't think that's gonna be the norm here. How much armor does he have? Doesn't seem right.
Now we wait.
They're bringing in reinforcements.
Yeah, we didn't have reinforcements last turn. What are we looking at? One rebel dead so far. Let's see if we can get eyes on that group there.
Roger that.
Even further in the back.
Moving to position. Got a group of hostiles over here.
That's kind of rough. Can we grapple somewhere high up where we can maybe snipe them all the way across the map? Yeah, it's not gonna happen, is it? I'm thinking though, move somewhere where we can see them.
They're really the best place.
I'm just gonna move here.
Time's wasting.
Get some shots. View Overwatch or reinforcements. I might just... Oh, so good at clearing up reinforcements though. Let's just keep him here.
Sweet.
Like with his 4 attacks per turn. That's just unparalleled. Unlimited power.
Okay.
Enrol's gonna get in position to clean that up. You can start shooting this thing. You're gonna help Vendrel. Should be enough for a military assault mag, right? Alright. We can come in here. Oh, we still have the stats. We're still on the stats. Yeah, I mean, we could actually at any point just destroy the relay with Bombard. I'm not even sure why I'm bothering here. That might actually not be worth the ammo.
Preparing to dispense product.
That other group was over here on this roof. I'm just gonna walk this way. Reload, steady.
If we can hit that bullseye, the rest of the dominoes will fall like a house of cards. Checkmate.
Let's do this.
I'm a
Yeah.
I'm on Overwatch.
Because shooting before the ship even arrives. Alright. Bio Barrier Trooper, Sentry, Rocketeer.
Advent forces sighted.
Something that's already dead. Yep. You never stood a chance, Zeratul.
More of them coming in.
I mean, the good news is, you know, which makes it all fair and balanced. Illogical has error rounds, so any enemy that survives the drop but still gets hit is going to be hunkering down in panic.
Here. Sucks to be you. They've got eyes on me.
That is... So normally, they don't just stand still in Overwatch, right? If they don't have targets. But so he waited for the sergeant to move exactly to the spot that reveals my hitman, and then he's like, oh yeah, I guess I'm staying here now. It's like, fuck off. Shut up. That's just not okay. Alright. So I'm guessing I get in range for a EMP here. We did lose a rebel, yes, that happened a couple turns ago here.
Check it before you get too close.
So, was Assassin fixed that it now also triggers if you're flanked to the enemy you're killing? Because people were telling me, oh yeah, you gotta watch out with Assassin, to only use it when you're not flanked.
Heading out.
Or am I thinking about a different perk here? Wait, that's nice, right? That it's fixed.
Sort of.
He's still alive. Guess you gotta kill that next turn. Hang on. Drone's got this. Don't worry. Stab. Not quite. So, about this then. What? Oh, they're no longer here. I think they might be down here. Hi guys, you coming often? We can actually move the civilian. It's fixed. Okay, so what I'm gonna do here is give some mechanical boost, because I think our military assault mech is a little bit vulnerable there. So let's give him some extra armor. And let's also give him an extra action. I don't think the micro missiles are gonna have that range here. I mean, micro missiles have absurd range, but not that much. And this guy already fired. I mean, he doesn't need to kill everything this turn. He can play around with these guys a little bit.
Dominoes will fall like a house of cards. Checkmate. I come swinging the olive branch of peace.
I got the feeling, right? He's gonna survive whatever they throw at him. Although if we really want to help him, we could also just slam fire, drop in there. Because I'm concerned that the guy is just gonna attack civilians and not the mech. 8 protocol, yeah, he needs some extra defense. Yeah, let's just kill reinforcements, yeah.
Just try it. Now we wait. All right.
Yep.
Although that could, of course, cause the mission to no longer be flawless if we take a point of damage through 23 armor on our mech there. Oh, I think they might be in line of sight of illogical. That's not a good spot.
Advent forces on the ground.
Easy game.
I have made it with a woman.
Yeah, Lancer actually taking 3 shots here.
Quite enjoyable.
Where do you think you're going? Okay. Get sustained.
Advancing on our position.
Can we do, you know, we'll just do this. Don't even want to do Mafia on the health of that guy. Just kick him halfway across the world. Beautiful. Can you get ice on the other guy? No.
Heading to that location.
Where did the other dude go?
Good copy. Moving on target.
Found him. We're not doing that. We are not doing that. Alright. I think we're just gonna get Buttspot up here to overwatch the Raptor.
Deploying.
Then we're gonna have a conversation with that shock trooper. I can totally Nova you. First one's for free. I could concussive strike him to stun him, right? Feel like just shooting him a shotgun is kinda just as good. Okay. Next up. Super Heavy Mech, Super Heavy Frost Mech.
Need something to pry this open.
I think you're good. Liquidator did not trigger. Is it implacable and Liquidator getting into each other in each other's way there? I don't know.
Okay.
I mean, it's a stream of a video game. I'm not sure how that is safe for work anywhere.
Okay. Anything else?
So how far do we take this? In terms of farming reinforcements here. Wait, are we actually gonna burn the building down? Until the frames suffer. I like that attitude.
Affirmative, covering now.
If we can hit that bullseye, the rest of the dominoes will fall like a house of cards. This looks to be one enemy should know where they
I mean, if they continue to drop here, this is just... I feel sorry for them almost.
Sure.
Okay, no, I don't. You got me. You know me.
You convinced me.
Reloading. Now we press the Overwatch button.
So the problem starts when they drop somewhere where we can't reach and then we don't kill anything. But so far they're all like, drop us right on the corpses. They can't have much ammo left. So no, it's not how that works.
Advent troops spotted.
This is not one of the games where you go with 8 shots in your sniper rifle into the middle of a battlefield.
Best-selling novelist, avid fly fisherman, proud father of 3.
More of them coming in.
Just been murdered.
Okay, so they employed the new maximum tactic of nobody move, then they can't Overwatch shoot. Which is normally a good target, a practice. But hear me out. Fire. You're telling me, as long as I crit, I get my actions refunded. Oh yes. It's slammed. Welcome to the slam. You can panic, you can cry, but we're not gonna stop.
Need something to pry this open. How do you like that? Reloading.
Really? 90 is my best? Oh yeah, I guess we take a 90. Oh, I also get my actions refunded from the other skill. I'm not sure. Do I get multiple actions now? Oh, out of actions. I'm out of actions, but not out of enemies. Wow, okay. I'm shocked, I tell you.
We can hit that bullseye. The rest of the dominoes will fall like a house of cards. This looks to be one disturbingly erotic date.
I feel like nobody's in range for his combat rush. It's kind of a waste.
I hope you're right.
Fine.
Little bit concerned that that Raptor Commando might actually get an action if all my Overwatch actions are eaten by the reinforcements and then he gets to act. But it is what it is.
I'm on Overwatch.
I guess one thing we could do for that is to kind of deploy you in a way that has limited line of sight. Like you go into that corner. Andre, have a good night.
Come get some.
Going.
We're looking at here. 15.
Yeah.
I think if we just let the resistance mech shoot at it. Seven. Can we drone zap the relay? No. Yeah, I think Vendril can come join the party at the reinforcement drop. And the mech's gonna take care of the thing. We'll probably take like 2 or 3 more waves, I think.
Got it.
Do a shootout.
Now we wait.
That's okay. That is a bad drop. That is a really bad drop. There's the Exalted Custodian now. That's a terrible drop for us. That couldn't be more out of the way. Ah, and I have cooldown on Slam Fire.
Alien reinforcements inbound.
Do you do nasty stuff if somebody's too close? Yeah, within 5 tiles, pistol, blah blah blah, okay. Don't like that. We don't approve of your kind here. Let's get some shredding in there.
I'm not being the guy left behind.
Oh, it only triggers a movement? Yeah. Where's the 2 next to your name on these kind of advices? Ooh, how about we do this?
Well, at least the impact noise sounded nice.
I think I might have pissed him off. What's next?
You just stop existing, please.
The pleasure's all mine.
That was what? 248 into the stream? Okay. So, Mutant Decimator, huh? After dodging an income melee attack. Yeah, they're not gonna dodge this, buddy. You're not gonna dodge this.
Yeah, well, that's what happens when you're a genius.
Also, hey, Sectoid? It's kicked.
Oh, we done already?
No, we're not done. It's fun just being able to attack mutants.
I love winning! Love it!
All right.
Just get in there. I'll give you a dose of these barrels.
Go to hell.
Then you get a dose of these nuts? No, hang on. How do we do this? Too close for my shot here. Let me just get some distance.
Yeah.
I was hoping he would turn into a faceless. Could have used with another bio faceless there.
Close range.
That's it. They're on to me.
I guess because I'm still flanked to the sectoid. Yeah. Fine. No, no. That's cool. Oh, But it was saying concealed revealed, not revealed concealed. Whatever. Okay, so it worked. It was just displaying that in a weird order there. Do we shoot? I don't think we shoot. I think we good. Yeah, I've been, you know, I've been trying to get into all that anime, and that's why I'm reading right to left now. That people keeps talking about.
Locked and loaded. Overwatch.
Done. Noted.
With enemies, you know where they stand. Hit that bullseye. The rest of the dominoes will fall like a house of cards. Checkmate.
All right, you bastards. Let's see what you got.
Ball is out.
And now we press the Overwatch button.
Well, good luck.
So long.
Thanks for all the fish. What? That's terrible.
Wrong game.
Today's an inspection day.
Everybody realized what happened there? No, me neither. Things moved, things got shot, things are damaged, things are broken.
Looks like they called in some friends.
Oh, hang on. Oh, Vendrell. Oh no. Just kidding. You weren't in range of that. Wasn't even concerned.
Those bullets were a metaphor for something. Take your time.
Yeah. The Blitzkick burned the sectoid from the axe, which... Don't question it. Don't you always use your axe when you kick somebody? Oh, I think the Fusion X burn numbers are just all over the place always. Or maybe Enrage boosted the dot? I don't know.
I'm a death machine.
Alright. We can't use the Blitzkick. We only got 7 attacks in during our Enrage turns here. We got the 8th attack in, we could use it again next turn. It's a shame. It's terrible.
It is good to see you again.
So maybe...
Yes, you do.
Maybe do this. Hey Lura, what's up? Yeah, this is silly. I think we need to bring Bonk and Vendrell on every invasion. This is... Yeah, I also think Illogical is kinda, you know, slowly being out of position here. What are we doing about this? What are we doing about this? Do we bring him on the low ground? Let's just bring him a little bit over here.
If we can hit that bull, this looks to be one of the dominoes will fall like a house of cards. Checkmate.
Yeah, we have a little bit of an invasion going here.
I'm
And I thought I'm gonna stretch it so we have finished the invasion when we hit our half-time point of the stream and the usual break. And that seems to be going well.
And now we press the Overwatch button.
Aye, aye, Captain.
We're out of shotgun ammo here. One more that's close enough, and that's it then.
Eyes on the prize.
Okay, I think next turn we shoot it. Probably. Oh, look at that. Yeah, this thing back to full. On a super heavy mech.
Whatever you say. I'm on it.
Here they are. Is that my turn? That's my turn. Alright. Where we dropping, boys? What are we dropping, boys?
We've got advent here.
Oh, I hadn't noticed. Spectre. Never custodian type. Oh, Spectre eating my Overwatches with his stupid, sexy lightning reflexes.
Shooting accuracy.
What have you missed? Well, we're mostly... What did we do? A network tower, a supply raid, and now an invasion. I think we had another mission, didn't we?
Looks like they called in backup.
We knew that would happen. Okay.
It hit the plate. They've seen me. Check it before you get too close.
Okay, concealed again. It's like shitty face off, but it's better. And if I get a kill, I'm getting concealed again. So fine. That's exactly what I expected would happen. Sharp. Nobody be confused, please. Yeah, we could have. We could have.
That's right. Drink it in. Ready.
Now to keep your last action for potential bombard to destroy the device. Plan was after all to kill it this turn. Alright. What else are we looking at here? What do you see? What do your elf eyes see? Who sees the frost? You see the frost purifier. Okay. Oh, we can do this again. that guy. Is that enough for him? No. You know what? 2 blitz kicks. Oh, hang on. Elite Lancer. Oh, he's burning. Not gonna be a problem anymore. Ooh, how about this then?
All right.
Do we get 1 ammo per kill with primary? Like if we spray the A away?
Sounds like a hoot and a half. We'll have
That
a
did give me 2 ammo. Wonderful. Isn't that fantastic?
I know that had to hurt.
Gonna have so many trooper corpses. I'm looking forward to the sell session at the black market. Not. Okay, so hang on. 4 remaining. That's the Spectre, Burning Lancer, Shock Trooper, and this Engineer. What do we do here? I mean, sure. You die from burn, but I can use you to reposition and shock the trooper. I should have not taken another kill, huh? Ruined a nice number. Didn't get the crit. Did not get the crit. You get that guy?
Tumbling. Well, that's dead.
I get the crit. You can just stun ya. Not worry about you for another turn. Would the meat prices plummet when we kill a bunch of Advent? I'm not sure what you're insinuating there. Yeah, on second thought,
You sound like my father.
let's not leave the shock trooper alive. Or the tower, for that matter.
I'm working on it.
Menace 1-5, status confirmed. We're not picking up any additional contacts. The AO is clear. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Excuse me? Since since when did that change? Since when do you not get, like, the reinforcements that are incoming are usually still landing, even after you'd kill the last thing, right? Jetstar! What did he change? Yeah, if the reinforcements are red, they usually still land. No, we're exactly at the 3-hour mark of the stream. I want to get my milk. Alright, so the wounded unit is the mech, the mech that we hacked. So we didn't actually take any damage on our units, so this counts as a flawless mission. Invasion invaded. Alright. 1 kill without any shots. Pretty good stat. Logical, only 213. I wonder who did the most damage. Our Akimbo with Slamfire, 247. Nope, not the most damage number. Sniper, 200-ish. Nope. Overwatch, 235. Nope. I don't like, it's getting so laggy once you get to like 100 corpses. I don't even want to see how it is at 200 corpses. Also, what the fuck? 500 damage? 339 tiles moved because he was always slap that guy, kick this guy, slap the other guy, kick him. I'm not even sure why the most halted is the hasted is the Pathfinder. Oh, 300 damage here on Vandrox also. It's a respectable second place in damage dealt here on this mission. The other thing is also why I didn't want a super invasion corpse farm here is willpower, right? The more turn the mission takes, the more willpower we lose. We have so many missions on the agenda.
We must never allow these dissidents to fill our hearts with fear. Their victory today is a minor footnote in history. A small bump on the path of salvation the elders have set forth for us.
By the way, does the Dawnbreaker armor from the altar, does that do friendly fire? We need to make sure to only trigger it away from friendly units.
We're taking Advent apart one mission at a time, Commander. Impressive work.
Tired. Yeah, I think there was there used to be a terror pod coming earlier, which then used to have like a couple mutants and like useful enemies. 60 Requiem Essence, 2 more Requiem cores. I don't know, a bunch of other stuff. Get a Seraph, an Altar, and a Niven Ring. Bio Barrier, Trooper, Assault, Purifier, blah blah blah. Lots of. And Purge Bishop. It's nice. 3 Pathfinders. Two Spectres. Where's the Bio Faceless there? 2 Exalted Custodians. Are those the ones for the Liquidator Pistols? So all the talk about who gets the pistol? Yeah, everybody gets a pistol. You get a pistol. You get a pistol. Like, seriously, like anybody with pistols, we could just look at people that might take pistol skills as secondaries. I don't think I have that many people in the barracks where I actually trained pistol skills, but I'm just thinking here, a ranger? Where's Crashio? No, I didn't take pistol skills. And yeah, like a ranger with a pistol that gives liquidator is kinda busted. I can't actually think of anyone where we went into pistol skills. We had decent XCOM rows with everybody that I didn't even consider pistols. Bradford does not get a pistol. There's no weapons allowed in the bar. Weapons are for the battlefield. Yeah, like you shouldn't have weapon in kinda civilian areas. That's just silly. Alright, what's this? Troop column. Heavy fog troop column. 7-day timer. Okay. I'm still not sure if can we manage this supply rate. Alright, you know, I'm gonna click on it, so we're not wasting any time. But we're not gonna set up the mission right now, because we're gonna take a 5-minute break here, so I can get up a little bit, refill my water, stretch a bit, and make my usual stream drink. And that means I'm gonna leave you with the pause music and the pause screen and the pause thank you very much for being here. I'll be back in 5 minutes. Sen, get ready for work. Get out. And yeah, I'll be back in 5. Ah, we're back. So, reday time at supply rate. We're gonna need a high-ranking officer with infiltrator, right? It's one of the few regions that are not liberated, so I kind of want to stop the supply rate so we don't get more strength in here. But I'm also feeling like this is gonna distract me further from getting the frickin' liberation going. Especially I was saying I get Raging Fury on the liberation, and now I'm throwing it in here because it's just so good. Bondmate has negative trade recovery. Alright. So, we want somebody for sniping here. Actually, our hoplite is not on a mission with the Dawnbreaker armor. Okay, you know what? Let's bring you and Mason here. Sharpshooter. We can check that in a second, yeah. Because if I go to the save menu now, I lose the squad loadout. Yeah, so we could do a liquidator pistol. I'm kind of still thinking though for now, let's go with the auto pistol. Alright. Shredding. I think our gunner was tired after the network tower, yes. What about the Python? That whole 5 points of shredding was kind of nuts. 23 out of 26. Apparently, the Python has good compatibility with the Frost Adder. 7.2. That's not gonna fit though. 90%. Maybe 4 mana supply rate? Yeah, I'm not convinced that that's going to be possible. Do we have something with smaller detection or smaller like infiltration profile? Even if it says something like the Hitman. Hitman would get us to 99. Not convinced. We had, I think, 2 missions with the Seraphim. I'm not super sold on it just yet, but it's okay. Alright, I can't believe we're gonna do this, but I'll go in here. Now we probably have one ready. Let's swap your Titan, your tactical vest, for a Are you Saina suit? That didn't do anything to our infiltration time, what? Ability gear, 1 day, 1 hour. Okay, it gave me 3 hours, which at the end of the day is still 99%. No, what? Oh, it's from, no, we're going from 90. Am I going crazy here? I thought we were at 99, no, at 95. Yeah, have a good day at work. I think we just let this one slide. Whatever. What's our liberation status in New Arctic? 2. Need to find Lib 3 and just boost the hell out of it. Okay, so we have a troop column over here, Western US. Do we care? Western US is something where we actually still need to do Lib 3 and Lib 4. So I guess that's actually something worth doing. But I really want to get this HQ here. Let's get an HQ in there.
Setting course for the Brazilian corridor.
All right. HQ is gonna have a legate. So we need somebody that can kill the legate. I think Lenny can probably get 100% crit if we stack modifiers on that. And then we can just shoot until it stops moving, right? So like the base setup's gonna be the same here. In addition to that, since it's we're kind of doubling on the same duty here, right? Banish and Lenny is also doing banish, right? Except like his banish is multiple. I need to press the button more often. And it's not losing aim, so it's better banish. It's punish. Banish and punish. But yeah, between the two, I think we've got the legate's number. We just need to make sure we have some way to shred him. We got a shred storm cannon. Alright, who's your buddy? Ashara. Sounds like a snake, if I've ever heard one. Or maybe a naga. Oh yeah. No, that's not the snake I was thinking of. Oh, Sidewinder. Alright, but I think we'll also bring the Winter Sentinel. Bonded with Hopper. Man, that's a shit bond. No offense, Hopper, but I'm not sure I want to bring a commando to an HQ assault. So Python would have, first of all, a lot of firepower. Get it? Because we have like 60% chance with each shot to set enemies on fire. And then if they're getting too hot, we can chill them with the Frost Adder here. Yeah, it takes a while. It's a bit of a thinker, If anybody didn't get it, like, you're paying for the full stream, you're supposed to get all the shitty jokes. Just, you know, raise your hand. I can explain. I'll give you a warning next time. Shredstorm works. Shredstorm we actually used on the invasion just now. So Shredstorm still works despite heavy weapon embargo. Because... reasons. So... Rosephere gives you a little bit of shredding, but it's not going to be amazing. Okay, so we're gonna have scouting. Trio of snakes. Sniping, backup sniping, and backup scouting. Close range. And just target deletion. Are we okay with this, or do we bring 9 to the HQ? I mean, normally HQ sent 8 people, right, because of infiltration time. But we have intel out the wazoo. We're gonna boost it anyway. We might as well get an extra person in here. We can also have a quick look at PCS for you. Like an advanced speed maybe for the snake here. Someone for drones. That is a good one. Who do we have for that? Well, the thing is, most of our hackers are officers, and the office... I was going to say the officer role is already taken. Is it? Wasn't I going to bring Raging Fury for the... He gives on the troop column. But we don't have an officer. We don't have an officer. Do we just get Kavanga in here? Or Bobby? I do like Puppeteer and no cooldown and scouting reports. And also having another Shredstorm can, that seems solid. 8-day timer boosted, we can live with that. Scripted query language now? Or is it supposed to be more a squeal? Because you're making any... So I know the what was it? Is it XKCD or what was it? The comic with good old Bobby Tables. Nice query leaf. Okay.
Sky Ranger deploy.
We're in the pipe. 5x5.
Whoa. Careful what we're saying here. You know, people's feelings might get wrong impressions on me. Do you like the Dragoon? I'm not like hating it that I'm leaving him in the barracks for the rest of the campaign, but I think it's worse than the previous Dragoon. That is like, I like the previous Dragoon more. I think for an officer build, it just lost access to the Gremlin, although somebody said they can use Gremlins again.
We're not getting any
so I'm not sure.
Commander. Something is throwing off readings out there. The good news is it's probably slowing Advent down too.
And losing access to concealment means he's, you know, no longer filling the good old officer and scout role, but only the officer role. And that's just a little bit more inconvenient. Alright. Raging Fury. We're looking a little bit low on in terms of snipers. Well, I guess we have a survivalist. He's bonded with the recon. I always feel like bad putting him on a mission on his own. So I guess we're going technical. Technically, could go hunter sniper here. Technician, not technical. I always mix them up. Always. Means we also have a potential shotgun wedding. Love it. Okay, in that case, we're gonna go here. Winter Sentinel Commando. Commando can't. Grenade embargo, what's the point? It's just costing infiltration time. Even if it doesn't cost speed in the grenade slot, it costs infiltration time. Might as well leave the grenade slot empty, right? Alright, so in terms of shredding, like we have the one grenade here. Grenade tapestry we can still use. We have this weapon for shredding. And that's it. You have anatomy, so you kinda ignore a little bit of armor. I don't think that's enough. I think we need something else that can get a little bit of enemy armor reduction. Could go Purifier. Demolition Cannon may or may not be usable, I don't know. But we know that Shredstorm Cannon works. Do you get specialty? Ah, okay, but how about second Shredstorm Cannon? What do you mean? Okay, what's the deal with the specialty slot? Can I not put the same item twice? Okay. Lame. And now it's not the plasma blaster's gone. Here's an idea though. Why don't we give you Shredder Lance? That should work with the pistol, and he has Fanfire, right? So we can do that. And we quickly quick on Plasma Blaster. And while it's still here, before the game decides, no, actually they can't equip that, we start the mission. No, it wasn't the bits. So it was on the Spark, but the Spark still had EMP as the bit heavy weapon. So the Shredstorm Cannon was in the second heavy weapon slot, the arm heavy weapon. So that worked. And so I think we had a different mission on Thursday with a Shredstorm Cannon that worked. Although I think that was also a bit heavy weapon. That was on our Dragoon. Oh, I'm not sure what to tell you. It's available. I didn't change anything in the INIs. I was tempted to make some modifications, but I thought, nah, let's just roll with it. And yeah. Yeah, we'll take those. We take those. Buggy in my favor any day of the week. Okay, we might as well, again, we still sitting on 500. I'm not even sure where all this intel is coming from at this point. Yeah, we boost this. Boost this right away. Don't care. We're boosting everything. I boosted your mom last night. What? The Arctic.
Course for the Arctic.
Yeah, it's like the intel normally you get from having rebels on intel is super minimal. Like it's almost nothing, but if you have half the world on intel, it kind of adds up. Also, I think we can throw somebody else here in officer training. Yeah, Hurricane. He's down 11 willpower. I'm not sure if they recover willpower while in officer training, but I mean, at the end of the day, it doesn't make a difference, right? If we recover first, train later. Collector adds up, then constantly the Skulljacks, and then not getting the reward. That also adds up to my frustration. Get these guys out of the Scilab. Alright, let me just scan so I can take a sip for my little drink here. God damn it. But rebels don't care. Also, we have the HQ here, right? I think we should just, for my own safety. I know there's some regions where I'm intentionally still running intel even though we have the HQ, like here, because I'm trying to pull strength out of East Africa, which seems to be working. But other than that, we have an HQ here in East Asia. Well, I guess we want to find troop columns and shit. Well, not shit, but India, I think we can also stop running intel. Vigilance 4. I really like to get some more vigilance in here. Yeah, let's keep that coming. Yeah, you know what, let's not overthink it. It's fine. More supply rates. Oh my goodness! Haven't found one of those in a while. It's an Advent construction unit. They're trying to build a new Advent facility. No.
Setting course for Sector 9, Western United States.
By the way, kind of funny here. Let me actually, here we go. This mission has the Alien Autoloaders Dark Event SITREP active. That Dark Event expired like 30 days ago. Like Advent Construction Unit, where they build in new alien facilities, are missions that have an absurdly long timer, like 30 to 40 days or something like that. Things they usually build facilities in regions that Advent considers safe, right? Where you don't have contacted, so they can build the facility out of your way and get away with it. Turns out a region that I haven't contacted doesn't exist. definitely. Next promotion for a PSYOP, I think. Ooh, I think we're out of free promotion territory though, so we need to feed some kills. Gonna have to feed some kills to her. What else do we need? I think we need a little bit sniping at least. Even if your bondmate is a melee, I think we can make that work. Enrage. Oh, we were doing katana with her, right? Is that still the best thing? I don't know. I'm not opposed to. Okay, we got a little bit of shredding here with the shotgun and with the auto sniper. I think we're coming into, hey, even my hacker officers get a plasma weapon. Because we can afford it, territory. Plus you're worth it. Also ekes us out a little bit more infiltration time, so that's nice. I think we're gonna bring our spark here. Gives us a little bit more anti-mech power and shredding power. Good. Certainly bring a couple more. Maybe bring somebody else who needs XP. Oh, look in here, on top of the list. Executioner. Marksman. You know what? Okay, so it might be counterintuitive with the current dark event. But we can still use Firestorm and we can still use Roust. That's good enough. Heck. We can even put a Shredstorm cannon in there, because the 2 extra fire charges do nothing for us, right? Shredstorm we can use. I might be overcommitting on shredding now on that squad with the spark. I like the impulse in terms of anti-mech stuff.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Menace, ready to deploy.
Denmar's back. Different units, that's fine. Helium shifts. I don't think that's really worth it. Anything other here seems relevant. There's a lot of discussion about proximity mines the other day on Discord, where I'm like, no, nobody uses those. I was actually thinking that, yeah, maybe we need some, like, expanded mags? Do the expanded magazine stuff, which... I could look it up, but my gut feeling is that that's the one we have the least of.
We'll get started right away, Commander.
And
I'll
I'm
send word
too
when
lazy
it's
to look it up, so I'm gonna go with my gut feeling. Alright, infirmary is busy, training center is busy. Training center is about to be no longer busy. Oh look, another supply rate. 22 hours? Get... Okay. That's fine though. With 13 people and network tower and scientists. Oh boy, I knew people who would very much complain about these kind of percentage chances. Okay. New training. I do want to do level 2 bonds, I think, first, yeah. So let's do this one. Could definitely be some faceless there, so maybe running intel makes sense, but maybe we throw in a Haven advisor. See if we find anything. UFO flight paths. Okay, that's something we find. It almost makes me wanna potentially... Nah, we have enough people. You can stay in the Haven.
Setting course for East Asia.
Turns out, if you have all regions in the world contacted and lots of people on intel, you find a lot of missions. Find a damn whole lot of missions. Alright, so Sen and Annie just finished their training. Their bond training. So that seems like a good start for this squad here. Then yeah, just on recruiting. The only thing that helps you find faceless faster is if the Haven advisor is an officer and or a psionic. That helps finding faceless in the Haven. And then the soldier rank. Higher rank, better finding. Why does nobody have gear? That's why you making so much work for me, guys. Alright. I think we take the War Master. That gives us a little bit of shredding, who also doesn't have gear. Ooh, okay. Well, either way, we need to build some stuff here. I want to have Dawnbreaker. Plasma SMG. No Shredstorm. Anything else I needed? And yeah, give me like 2 more shredder rounds or so. Redstone cannon. That's the crafted sword. I mean, I did run actually. I think we ran flame scale vest here usually, but I think that's mostly overkill. I think we're probably fast enough here. Although we could go with the if we want a little bit, not too much overkill, right? A little bit overkill is fine. We could do a scanner. We need to build one. Oh boy. What is that called again? The Mark II Smart Scanner. Oh, that thing can also equip a heavy weapon. Alright. Let me get back to you. I'm not sure if we can actually afford another Shredstorm cannon. That's wasted. You have Fortress. Hopefully we don't have a Psi under there. Okay. 13 alloys. God damn it. Freaking Requiem stuff. It's a little bit expensive. I should just filter. We were just talking about this. Alright, let's just go with glass. Yeah, the Psi underlay doesn't show up here. You set the filter. Ah. Yeah. Again. We're down to 27 supplies. I'm not even sure what to tell you. Okay, so what we don't have in the squad is stealth. I don't think for Guerrilla Op that's super important. We're gonna have scouting protocol. And we're gonna have people that just wreck everybody that gets scouted, so I think we're good. Ah, you still need stuff? I'm not sure if we're overcommitting to shredder rounds though this way. It's fine. It's fine. Alright. Yeah, we can boost this. We have one person here who needs XP. Sure, we'll be fine. Find us a UFO.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position for deployment.
Setting course for Sector 1, the Arctic.
800 mils right now. Lip 2, it's not a good timer. Imagine now, just here, I was just thinking, we found a mission, what, for a scientist with an 8-day timer, and you're just, yeah, I don't care. At any stage of the campaign, you're gonna be like, looking for these kind of missions. Here, it's like, nah. Don't care. Don't call me again with this shit. Alright, we have our troop column over here. It's ready for action. 18 enemies, Gatekeeper Andy, Nightmare, Mechtoid. Did I just see Legate there after the Mechtoid? Yes. Mechtoid, Legate, Predators, and a Legate. Do we have a Legate killing squad? Maybe. We do have Winter Sentinel, right? With Rupturing Bolts. That is strong anti-Mechtoid stuff. We do have Unload on our Skirmisher. We do have Demolition Can and Shredstorm here. And we do have Black Flame Grenade traps. Fortunately, I didn't bring what? Any other fiery grenades for more dots. But we also have the Purifier to set him on fire with shredder rounds and fan fire. And incendiary grenades. Well, no, we can't throw the incendiary grenades. But I hope we can use his flamethrower. I don't know if the basic flamethrower attack by the Purifier is blocked. I mean, heavy fog though. Did I install the mod that actually makes... I hope I have the Stop Cheating Advent mod. That heavy fog actually works in both ways. We'll figure it out. Exactly. We just need to avoid fighting the Gatekeeper and the Legate at the same time. Or the Legate and anyone else, really. I just want to find the Legate on his own. wonder if you can CC the legate with Black Flame Shatter.
Sometimes testing has to occur outside the confines of the lab.
First of all, how about you get an extra grenade?
Certainly gonna put in a good word for you if we make it out of here.
Well, if you say so.
Any friends?
Double time it.
No friends so far. Let's stay back here. Let's out back there. Oh, oh, oh. That looked like something big with a lot of armor. Oh, there's a place where we can spot it kind of through the shop here, through the window, through the wall.
That way, 가자.
Apparently not. What happened to we spent like 5 hours configuring the weapons, and now the Shredstone cannon is not showing up here. The plasma blaster is, but the Shredstone isn't.
Our path is clear.
We're yeah, I would say we have a slight lead.
Be on your guard.
Fine.
Yeah, they have a legate up on us. I'll work on that one until next time. Oh, it's just another elite biogeneral, okay.
Closing on target. We have eyes on the
Oh,
target.
never mind, there it is, okay. Alright.
Oblivion awaits.
Yeah, I mean, you could say it's a mutant mech. That's like doesn't quite do it justice, but yeah, it's not wrong.
right.
So about not fighting the legate and the gatekeeper at the same time. I think I can we just reiterate how important it is that we don't fight them at the same time?
Okay.
No, not just okay. Sir, yes sir, please. Okay, then we're just gonna skedaddle out of that shop. Hack the zone wall and then see where they move.
Together, we are strong.
These people gonna spot me? Fully expected him to have line of sight here on detection tiles. Alright, legate group is lagging it. Wait, what's the legate? It's 14 mobility. It's kind of slow. I always feel like it looks slow as a custodian, but it's not that slow. But then also that on that supply rate last time, it like ran halfway across the map with its actions.
Confirmed coordinates. Affirmative.
Fine.
I heard you.
Okay, did that stuff fix the detection range thing? No longer have absurd detection ranges. Oh, you know what they say about people with a big snake, right? Right, not having my Shredstorm cannon, I feel a little bit betrayed here. Okay, so is the gatekeeper just not gonna move at all?
In motion.
Oh. I see you, I don't see the Mechtoid. Most enemies have 3 tiles detection against me. Even if he has 4 tiles detection, I should be fine up here.
Nearing strike range.
There a back entrance? Yes. Is it worth trying to get there? Probably not. Do you think we can shotgun wedding this? And Bouts has such a nice small detection radius. I like it when they have a very small one. Much easier to get in there. What are we talking about?
Dawn will come.
Stick the high grounds. Sure, nothing bad can happen here. Okay.
I've scanned for a replication of your current strategy and found 0 results. So you're a pioneer now.
Come up here. This is where you start moving? I swear, if you... Why would you even go up there?
Good eyes. I won't go down without a fight.
It's not good. Just for the protocol, this is not good. Part of me was expecting the gatekeeper to blow up the car. They damage themselves and then they self-activated. Oh, no. Go away from Raging Fury, little thing. This is not the kind of enemy you want to have next to your saboteur. Okay. We have some problems. Nothing that we can't fix. I think we're gonna... We only have 1 black flame. I thought we had 2 black flame. That makes things a little bit more tricky. I really want the black flame for the legates. First of all, get more grenades, just so that the... Okay, that's not gonna hit. Let's get you a little bit away from this whole shenanigans.
Grenade!
He said the thing! Okay. I mean, you are clearly in my hot zone here. I'm doing this. Need this activation so much. He's very close range here. Can we freeze this guy? I think that reduces his natural defense. We have a 65 to hit. It's not necessary doing a whole lot. I mean, the problem here is obviously if the Mechtoid's gonna shit on me here. %to crit. I mean, that basically can't not crit, right? And on a crit, he's dead. Ish. Basically. Or he survives with 1 HP. And uses his reaction to just move like an idiot. Alright. Thank you. Thank you for incompetent enemies. Please strike, not stab. I think that might be too close to Hopper. I think she needs to hopper down from there. I just honestly don't know what we do. I guess we can come here. Fire this guy. And then get back to safety. The problem is... Who's your Bond buddy? Snake is Bond buddy. Like, if you don't get the kill, you're not getting back to safety. You're actually in a very unsafe position. Just get away from the hopefully about to explode lit nightmare thing. We have a red pants, brown pants situation here. And I'm not even sure how we get out of this. That's one way to put it. Yeah, that's not good. We can't let the nightmare live. I'm not sure how smart. We're lucky that it didn't use its Requiem reaction to blow up Raging Fury and everybody in the 10 mile radius around him. The global purple crap means I take damage at the end of the turn. That's not the end of the world. That's not the problem here. That is actually the least of my problems. The real problem is that this thing has an attack that explodes all grenades carried by units. Yeah, I'm not sure why he will explode when we kill him. That's the other problem. So we will blow up this, we get even more bluey corrosion, we're gonna fall down, we're gonna take fall damage, we're gonna be standing there without cover. It's just Sandpa is about to have a really bad time. Yeah, I'm not sure if the explosion up top won't just... I mean, if we attack the floor, I don't see how we attack the floor without attacking the unit. Don't see that happening. But it might it might fall to the ground and then do the corpse explosion down below rather than exploding up top and maybe not killing the roof. That could work. So either way, I think we're gonna fanfire the gatekeeper, hope that we get 1 or 2 hits in for the shred here. Or 3. And good luck. No. And it was not close enough to the Mechtoid. Great. That's just fantastic. The more I look at this, the less the gatekeeper is a problem here. What's my shot on this guy? If this car blows, I don't think I'm actually in range of the car explosion, so that's not the problem. I will get damage from the gatekeeper. I mean, here's the thing. It has a chance to kill him. I need to take chances here. I'm not getting any guarantees. Look good. Beautiful. Okay. It was actually huge.
I understand.
Get out of there. Okay. Somebody needs to finish off the Mechtoid. A little bit afraid that has to be our mech. Or we grapple back and get line of sight. Archon is gonna do Archon things. Andromedon is gonna do Andromedon things. That's both not something I can do something about.
How terribly unsatisfying.
Yeah, that's my last unit to act. Like, I know it's not flawless. I'm just concerned. Well, I guess at least the Andromedon doesn't have line of sight. So maybe it won't shoot me here. Maybe it just acid bombs up here. I'm not sure if that's really better. Probably isn't. I have plenty of acid bomb opportunities for the Andromedon. Yay. Why did I even think I need to shred this if I have custodian IP rounds on you? Ah, whatever. Unload.
I need a body shield.
He might vortex himself into a stun? No.
The enemy threatens me.
Touchable, immune, Garekzan. Alright. This is fine.
Lover's on the road and the kids are in the back seat.
Yeah, what he said. I've line of sight to the ND. It's too far away. That sucks. I just reconceal here. Okay. Yeah, it's dead. We picked up the loot. Don't worry about it.
I'm going that way.
I'm not sure if I'm far enough away here from the pinions. Okay, we got a little bit of an Andromedon problem still.
Fine. Time to select from all these things. I think he's taking it well, don't you? Please take care of it. That takes me back.
Yep.
I understand.
That looks safe. You need to move. I don't want to move though. Yeah, is that far enough away from the pinions? I think it might be.
Triumph through sacrifice.
Yeah, so the thing is, I wasn't expecting any Requiem reaction, so I wasn't expecting the two enemies both to survive with 1 HP because I min-rolled. Pretty much.
This burden is mine.
I was more concerned about the gatekeeper and getting it under control. I do agree that it's a great way usually to deal with that.
Okay, killing machines. Look,
Oh, I forgot about that little detail.
actually,
Heavy
don't.
fog.
I'll save you the trouble. It's still marshmallow.
Nearing strike range.
Sure, I was any faster than just going through the door, dude. Whatever. Whatever makes you happy.
I got no idea what this thing is.
Do we just kill these guys? Now let's scout a little bit more first. I like the high ground, but I also know that there was another group here on the back of the building that might be coming around this way. I don't know. Things we rarely use
Our destiny awaits.
include this. Well, I guess because of heavy fog. That's also the reason why our mech skirmisher is not getting revealed from halfway across the map.
Over here.
Right. I'm not sure if it's gonna work, because they've been standing still, but though, you know, they usually start moving when they get a chance to screw me over. I'm kind of banking on that.
Ammo here.
Feeling this will kind of collapse and the corrosion drips down here.
Our faith will prevail. Be on your guard.
Yes. You don't know what you're doing, do you?
I'm moving. Oh, not moving anymore, actually. But it was kind of still moving on the ground. A little bit jiggling back and forth.
No guts, no glory. Well, that concludes the motivational speech.
Double time it.
That was clean, eh? That was really clean. Okay, so that's the other group we spotted via
Affirmative.
via bioskin earlier. And that's the Legate group? No, that's the other group. They're on alert, they're not. God, I really wish I knew where the Legate is. Unload's ready in a turn.
Check.
But also looking at the damage numbers of Unload, Unload is not enough for Legate.
I'm going to make sure this area is safe.
There he is. No, that's not. What? Where are you going? Remaining enemies 10. Where's the Legate? If that's 3 groups of 3. Am I going crazy? Don't answer that. Anyway. This might turn very ugly very quickly here. Used for the civilians here. I think we just gotta double trap this.
Grenade!
Actually, before we commit to this too much. Okay, there's the Legate. He was part of that group. Not in range for Black Flame Trap. Yeah, but I mean, those guys are gonna reveal me here next turn, one way or the other.
Grenade!
Maybe we can clear these guys out smoothly. I don't have winter thingamabob. I shouldn't get revealed, right? I Phantom on Sandbar. He can stay here and keep an eye on things. If we can kill these 3 guys, then we shouldn't activate this shit.
I'm going over there.
Just move you a little bit back, but that's actually out of range of this. I'm thinking, because the barrier trooper is gonna have he's not taking as much damage from the explosions, right? So I wanna Maelstrom Bolt him.
Yes. I shall win your battle shortly.
And then we get revealed, so these guys take their overwatches.
Be on your guard.
Yes. Searching.
Oh god.
Triumph through sacrifice.
That worked out. Like, he's like on a mission. Also, hey, I'm still kinda owed a couple grenade explosions here.
Come on! I won't go down without a fight!
Like, you should not get shield deflect if you're not active as a pod. Where's my my grenades? What the fuck is happening here? No, I think the grenades went off. The health bars are gone. They're just dead. Okay. Not being completely screwed over just yet. Alright. This is fine. This is fine, and this one's mine. Before we do that, this guy is on a watch.
Terribly unsatisfying.
Okay, and then we're gonna shoot you later this turn. We'll get back to you. Don't wait for us. We'll call you. I think you're just gonna. If the legate rushes at us, we're gonna rush at his friends. It's as simple as that. God damn it, super heavy turret. You were not invited to this party. I want to black flame him, but I think that's not the play here. Okay, so we lightning strike the general. Yeah. Restart. Very typical indeed.
An inferior life form.
To be continued. What are you doing? More blaster, these two? You're gonna eat one from the legates. We've been there. We've been there before. Been there, done that, got the t-shirts. Ah, come on. Come on. Nobody ever told you that yours is not long enough? Okay, what are you doing? I think you are not. Okay, we can lightning slash this guy, roll the 8 damage, leave another target with 1 HP. I think that works.
I knew you were coming. You're predictable, and I'm not. We have this moment to celebrate.
Yeah, I wanted to do that as with my last action, the freezing shot. Okay, so we got a heavy mech here. Well, if the freeze actually works, which I do not believe in, we even need this. Can you rapid fire the mech here?
Yes.
Okay.
Are you still there? Where did your
Cannot.
life go so wrong?
I am intrigued.
We don't no longer see the legate. Can't actually freeze him. Alright, look, we're gonna do something which may or may not get Raging Fury killed. No, I mean, gonna have some sort of consequence. Freaking turret is my other concern here, of course. Can I... Maybe I can spot him and just reconceal here?
Approaching target now.
That should work, right? Yeah, that works. Yeah, well, so the one option is to reconceal, the other option is Black Flame. And hope Black Flame works. Actually, I think we're going with Black Flame. And I still have 15,000 actions because enemies died. So why don't you take the kill shot on the mech then? Get you all the way away from all this trouble.
Certainly going to put in a good word for you if we make it out of here. Grenade! We can work this out.
Can we? Can we work this out? I'm not sure. I'm not convinced that we can actually work this out. That is the most bent barrel I've ever seen. Alright. I'm not gonna shoot the legate. Let him just walk on the Black Flame Grenade and hopefully waste his turn. Hey, Formidable, what's up? Turret is not dead, it's on 1 HP, like everything else here today. But it's frozen. Sometimes you just have to let it go. 99, that's not gonna miss. I would never miss. Alright, Legate doesn't care.
You must be very, very proud. I donated the world's smallest trophy for you. But on the bright side, I just won. Money. Gambling money. By betting against you.
It's like, I don't know. I don't really know anymore with the frickin' extra actions from his own dot takes that he gets at the start of the turn. That is... yeah, it's a whole thing. Oh yeah, because definitely, yeah, surely the freeze would have lasted and he wouldn't have gotten any actions. Do you by chance sell any bridges that I could buy?
How terribly unsatisfying.
Release the binds. Don't see the guy. I think I need to actually... Yeah, I need to bring you over here. Figure something out for the gunner, that's fine.
I'm not sure how long I can maintain this.
Meanwhile,
There can be no doubt.
it's is it harder? That's a topic for a lot of contention. A lot of people say it's harder. A lot of people say there's a bunch of tools in there that make it easier. Like, I think some aspects of the game are harder, some are easier. I think that's the easiest way to put it. I think the early game is probably a little bit easier. The late game, once everything past force level 20, is way harder. Really? Okay, you have corrosion. You need to provide me line of sight on the turret, please. You can heal yourself. Sandbug can slice the turret. We're just shooting the guy here. I don't think unload is really worth it. Probably a thing for next turn. Oh look, he's unfrozen. I thought he's completely frozen and only gets one action next turn.
Stand with me.
Maybe unload last turn was the better option. So when everybody who said, hey, you should have frozen him, he only gets one action last turn, you know? Go stand in a corner and be ashamed of yourself. I like getting advice, but if you're not 100% sure of what's happening, don't present your advice as if you're certain of what kind of actions are gonna happen.
How terribly unsatisfying.
Okay, anyway. Yeah, but how that... He took 3 damage on his turn. And the last action we did, the last shot of my action was stun him, freeze him. That's exactly the same situation as here. He would have been frozen, he would have walked into the grenade, he would have taken 3 shots. Like, there's no difference in terms of outcome.
Weapons hot.
What are you gonna do here? At the moment, nobody sees them.
I'm getting out here. We're too easy to track.
Ready.
Yeah, but still, that was exactly what he did, right? When he killed the Purifier. He moved, took 2 shots, then the dot ticked, then he took another shot. I'm just saying, it would have been the same outcome. He still had 3 actions, even after the freeze.
Yes. Fine.
Wait a minute.
This one's mine again. Yeah, I mean, sure, we could. If I had a safe game, we could probably do that. No, if I can get to a position that is in line of sight of Jiha. You grapple ready? No. Because I'm almost wondering if I want to maim him, but that's also a status effect that's just gonna tick, right? Maybe you might be in range to... The other thing I need to do is stabilize. Maybe I can stabilize and then command you out of there?
Yes.
Maybe just
Yes.
carry. Move away.
Yes.
I think we're gonna command here and move our snake friends out of vision.
You found me. Good eyes. Not as good as mine.
There's some problems here, because I'm fairly certain I kind of need to... I don't know what the bleed out turn is. I think I need to kind of... Sweet Jesus. For some reason, I'm technically still on that tile.
Fine. In semi-rare cases, may emancipate dental fillings, crowns, tooth enamel, and teeth.
Thing is, I'm not even doing enough damage, right? If he regenerates 16 HP a turn... What bothers me almost the most is that he has that mechanic where he does extra damage or whatever it is, or extra crit chance against enemies that don't have cover. But at the same time, his attack just destroys cover on the first shot, almost guaranteed, or pushes you out of cover. Yeah, I feel like that's a really asshole combination. Like, I'm gonna punish you if you're not in cover, but you can't not be in cover. Like, you're always gonna be out of cover because I don't believe in your cover. I'm just gonna destroy it. I'm actually thinking I gotta try to maim him so he doesn't run over there and kill Hopper, but then Sandbar might just be dead. I've one-turned 2 legates this campaign, but also, when I get the jump on them. I guess we're not maiming him. It's worth a try. We do have 2 more AP grenades that I can put under his butt.
Closing on target.
1 cup semi-sweet chocolate chips.
You must be very proud. Uh-oh. Shutting down.
Confirmed coordinates. Grenade!
Also, you're supposed to one-turn it, because it's an enemy designed so to defeat the Alpha Strike meta of XCOM. The thing is, he's gonna run next to Raging Fury because he knows exactly where I am as a stuffed unit, and he's gonna then reveal and shoot and kill him.
You are not alone. I will not leave you behind.
Yeah, it's very tempting to just stay away, but we need to just keep shooting him.
Grenade! Grenade! Closing on target.
Oh my god. Did you tell me? Yeah, you're out line of sight. Okay, okay, okay.
Okay.
You go there to provide line of sight, and then you come back. I mean, that's also the additional difficulty of doing a global liberation, because you constantly run into these guys, right?
Grenade! Certainly gonna put in a good word for you if we make it out of here.
If we make it out of here, is a good one. Okay, he's getting really close. I kinda need to consider also repositioning with Gia. I think I can stay here one more turn. Because if I spend a turn repositioning, he's gonna regenerate more health than I'm doing damage. And we're doing less damage turn after turn. I don't know. Do we have enough to kill him? I mean, yeah, so lightning slash, 2 shotgun shots, right, is what we're looking at. Plus, Raging Fury can either command or take a shot himself. He's sitting for 8 to 9. Okay, he cannot command, but he can take a shot. Sniper already took his shots. Thing is, I think next turn I might have overstayed my welcome. I think he can walk in range and then kill my sniper, and then it's GG. So I think we need to commit now.
Can anyone destroy it? They will not remove me today.
Area secured. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Alright. That happens. By the way, and even after our dot, the black flame rippling dot was over, he started his turn frozen and still took 3 actions. I don't think the dot had any major effect there. He's just shaken off the freeze at the start of his turn and gets his normal 3 actions. I don't think it would have been any different what we did there at the start. Now, lesson learned is definitely that, yeah, no, Psionic Rippling from the Black Flame Grenade is not gonna shut him down for a turn. He's even immune to that. No, the Skirmisher we stabilized, but that cost us the Commando. Yeah. Which kinda, that was the sacrifice, right? That was really either I get to stabilize the Skirmisher and risk losing the Commando, now, I think we count this as not flawless. These steps, but not even, like, you saw just now, right? When Sandberg went in, melee attack, shotgun shot, he was unfrozen, because... So for me, the main pain point of it is that the ability status effects tick at an accelerated rate is just completely arbitrary. Like, I can see the tooltip, I can understand what it does, but I can't plan around it, because it's so random when the dot effect ticks and when they not tick, and which effect ticks. Like last time, where he was like bleeding 8 times in a row. It's not just that the tooltip is fine, the mechanic just doesn't follow what the tooltip says. I don't know. It's like, watch the VOD from last stream, where we were fighting a leg 8. We had a bleed on him, and it was really literally ticking 6 times in a row, without any actions from us in between. And everybody's like, I don't know what's happening, I'll take the extra 12 damage, but it makes no sense to me. Alright. Alright, hang on. Text. Right, if I ever try to make a shooty commando again, please somebody stop me.
Tell them to pose near an Advent burger
Tigen, somebody died. Tigen, read the room. That guy. God damn it. With his juicy Advent burgers. Yeah, we don't even get to make a photo for our skirmisher. Purifier. Fear of fire. Yeah, I can get that. Oh. That was rough. That was I need a palette cleanser mission here. I hope we have something coming up. Like the worst case is that was what? The troop column in where was it even? Eastern US? Like a kind of unnecessary mission that we're just doing for, hey, we can level up our low-bar. Now, on the other side, so, you know, we have 2 fewer people in the barracks that we need to get to Master Sergeant. If we want to have a full Master Sergeant barracks. You can get it, yeah, maybe. Well, technically not. Technically we're playing with Highlander rules, so, you know, 1 soldier per class, and if the class dies, that class is out. Technically. We wanted to do the willpower covert action for Tedster when he comes out of his gene modding. How long is that gonna be? 4 more days. Yeah, that's the whole thing. The abusing the dot effect. Well, we're taking advantage of the dot effect. But the whole accelerated dot tick is also that caused the jank last stream, where he ran halfway across the map, activated his pod, then and for some reason it was still my turn, and then they got a full turn and were standing in the middle of my group. Like, to me, it's an interesting idea of a mechanic, but it's too janky, and I would just cut it. Like, if I were a modder and designer, you know, well, it's the same thing with the whole Andromelid stealthing units, where it's like, yeah, it's an interesting idea, Advent getting stealth, but it's not working, right? Like, I had a drone right next to a stealth unit, and we weren't revealing them, and it's like, okay, if you can't make it work reliably, that it's fun and engaging for the player, then cut it. Like, or, right, you know, fix it or cut it. That's kind of my approach. If it's new, sure, testing, iterating, seeing what works. But if it's the same thing for like 2 years and it's still working janky, then I don't know why it's still there. What do I say? 4 days until we need the intense training. Let's get some ability points, yeah. That might be a little bit controversial or harsh statement or anything, but yeah. Yeah, Juggernaut is still kind of useless while we have the Grand Embargo going. Also, you know, I mean, if you look back in the stream, in the VOD from today, when we sent out that squad, I had a Shredstorm cannon on the Purifier. It wasn't available on the mission. That's kind of bullshit, you know. I feel like the equipment I put on my people in the loadout screen should be available in the mission. Just saying. I would have very much liked that.
We'll get the job done. Don't worry, Commander.
No. So we had a Shredstorm cannon in the heavy weapon slot, but he also has a special slot. And so we tried to put a Shredstorm cannon there. That wouldn't work. But then if we put the plasma blaster, well, that was fine. But then on the mission, the Shredstone Cannon was gone, and we had 2 Plasma Blasts. I don't know what the. I think there's some shenanigans happening between the class having a heavy weapon slot and then Jingo giving another heavy weapon slot, and the interface somehow shitting itself over that. Anyway, what are we having here? What's coming up? What are we infiltrating? A supply raid? The HQ? I'm not doing the HQ today, I think. And was there flight paths? That needs a boost. 3 days. That gonna be the next mission? Yeah. 5 days for the supply raid and probably like 6 days and 4 days here. Okay. So the flight paths is the next mission that comes, unless something else comes first. Right. Well, look in here. You have a lip here. Get its attention. Lip 2, bad timer. Okay, so in 2 days we can scan down there for a better chance of finding liberation. You said something about a new gene mod being unlocked with that. I'll check that now, obviously. Curious what that's gonna be. Lip 3. Not necessarily a doable timer, but hey, that means it's about to respawn.
Setting course for Western United States.
Snake is not just in the bed on the left, it's also in the bed on the right. Same time. Oh, look at that. Lip 3, bad timer is going to respawn into it. Okay. I get it.
Another important step forward in our research.
Let's see. Trooper corpses. Get ready for some Tigan spam. Because we're gonna need alloys. We have 71 trooper corpses.
I foresee a number of valuable applications stemming from this technology. I
Read 'em.
find that area of research to be among the more intriguing options available.
This outcome,
We'll begin work immediately.
Though it is
I'll send word when a complete
the
report is
outcome of
available.
this research can only further our
Grand embargo has expired. Oh my goodness.
The aliens continue to make progress on the
By the way, I wasn't even knowing anymore
down, we'll need to move fast.
which Tigan was Chat Tigan and which Tigan was Game Tigan.
This will prove to be an important step forward. I think you will find our results have exceeded expectations.
Sounds good, Commander. I'll let you know as soon as the project is ready for deployment.
In a long time since I did the weapon attachment projects in the Proving Grounds. Clip 2 with a terrible timer. Yeah, East Africa is gonna be a bit of a problem. Why don't we throw a scientist in here? Probably the same thing with Australia. Scientist here, got a scientist there.
I think you will find our results have exceeded expectations.
Like, on the one hand, I want the alloys. On the other hand, I'm already sick of tying in.
Step forward.
Our people seem to work well together, Commander.
Okay, right. So
Commander,
here's a
facility
wish
is
list.
currently idle. If we have the soldiers to spare, we should deploy them on a covert action with the resistance.
When somebody levels up on a covert action, you get the pop-up saying, "Hey, this soldier leveled up," and the only button is carry on. It's like, why is there not a button? Okay, take me to the promotion screen. I want to assign skill points. I want to get dopamine rush of leveling up soldier. Anyway, mass mind spin. That sounds like fun. Also, did we ever figure out what we're gonna do here? I think ghost grenades. I'm not opposed to having a ghost grenade, just as an additional tool to get people back into concealment. Alright. We're gonna leave the ring idle here for 12 hours, 18 hours until the gene mod is complete. Nobody tell Bradford.
Another important step forward.
I'm sure he will understand. How are we looking here on the flight paths? 107, okay. When did that reach 100? Is this a palette cleanser mission, or is there asshole enemies on the map? Super Heavy Mech is like the worst of it. We have still some time we could over-infiltrate it, but we also have a fuck 'em up squad there. Mostly. I know that if I try to let it go to vulnerable, we're gonna have some really shitty enemies on the map, on the thing showing up. Yeah, it's that's for me the new standard. It's not like, oh, is it 13 to 15? Is it 10 to 12? It's like, no, are there assholes here? Oh boy, all right. Where's my thing? Man, are we gonna have streams without losing 2 soldiers each time? I don't know. Well, we only lost 1 person on Thursday, 2 today. If I keep up that ratio of losing soldiers, our barracks is gonna be empty within 2 weeks. Roughly. Yeah, we just need like Illogical and his bondmate, right? Field Bear or Kimbo, and 16 Overwatch shots per turn, guys, and they can just probably solo Water World. I don't know. Maybe Bobby with the resupply Gremlin to restock on ammo once we reach run out of autoloader charges, but everything else just slam fire. I thought I needed to play TPY for the intended experience.
Menace 1-5, this is Avenger. The access point we're after is just ahead. Move to secure the area. Expect hostile resistance.
Great.
Am I going the right way? Ish.
Exploring there.
I don't trust the piece here.
Headed there now.
Just carefully leapfrog. Couple tiles more than the last one went. That's what I thought. That's what I thought.
Confirmed.
Seems safe. Get up there. We have a doorway here. Wonderful, wonderful. What about a hacky tower or something? No, nothing? Okay.
Follow me.
Peek down this way. I go here, then I'm stuck and can never move again.
Getting it done. Observing this area.
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. It's like the whole 90s XCOM kind of thing, where your soldiers are just nameless cannon fodder, and you know, each time you're just gonna replace them with another one. Okay, by the way, so 18 to 21. How are we gonna play this? I think we're just gonna move out and shoot. I think that gives us the best opener here. Only 95% to crit. Can we do that any better? I think it's fine. So I kinda regret that we don't have threat assessment here. Yeah, it would work really nicely. Alright, anyway, shoot it. Oh yeah, sorry, I missed the question, but yeah, what Todd said. So there's a hard mode, and then a hard mode version for the hard mode. In case the hard mode is not making you hard enough.
Coming.
Now, so one thing, you know, for future, if we know we're facing a legate, we could use some sort of ammo that, or some sort of debuff, like Requiem ammo, I think, removes his regeneration, right? Because I think it stops regeneration process. But I mean, it's gonna tick for half a turn. Like, he's not gonna have the Requiem ammo effect for long. I mean, that's the problem with the whole, yeah, I'm just gonna prepare for this guy. It's, I know, it's, what are you gonna prepare for? With Soulstorm, we no longer have evil gaze, right? I think I'm just gonna face walk here. Hopefully not trigger a new group.
There you go.
Well, I mean, is there a way to counter them? We did We did one turn the first 2 legates of the campaign. I am not just making that up. That actually happened. They didn't survive a single turn.
Heading out. Asset secure.
At what cost? Like, I think the first legate was literally like 3 soldiers in the squad took an action. The rest handled the rest we activated. There was just akimbo, slam fire, crit, 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 get out of here.
Get me out of here! This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed.
I don't know what we did the second time. So, I mean, both times, well, the first time we definitely had a Shredstone Rocket also on him, right? So that he was taking more damage. I think the second time, I want to say, did we do something with Templar Amplify? I'm not sure. I'm not 100% sure on that.
Holding.
There are plenty of people, like, there's a whole channel on the Long War of the Chosen Discord for the whole Beyond Legendary Requiem hard mode experience. And there's plenty of people streaming it with different amounts of success.
Enemy barrier here.
Whoa.
It's a little bit on mean angle. There's the Flawless gone.
What did you expect?
You see the guys on the left? Yes. You know what? Why don't you just translocate that guy? It gives you a nice flank shot on the duelist.
Who's keeping score?
Ow.
You see the guy? You see the guy. Can you shoot the guy? Maybe? Maybe we do a fire? I don't think we had a Black Flame Grenade on that team. I don't know with the Akimbo. Who would have had the Black Flame Grenade there? Yeah, that weapon is a little bit louder, I'm sorry.
I hope it's worth it.
Perhaps if I wasn't one of the variables, your outcome would have been different.
Target asset recovered.
Put a reload in here. I'm not gonna move. So that was what? 7 of the 13 enemies killed? 6 left, yeah. Do have a small intel cache and distraction. Distraction is recovering all AP, isn't it? That is always a fun one.
Let's go through here.
Yes. There's a little bit of a better view. There's an Archon inside. No idea where the rest is. And it's so far in the back. Only that's not gonna trigger. Worst case, you get Overwatch.
I'll be right there, but only because it benefits me.
Yep, that was exactly the tile to trigger the... No, okay, didn't trigger. Just spotted, didn't trigger.
Holding position.
I think we're just gonna slowly catch up to the team.
I'm on it.
Didn't even hit. All that noise and didn't even hit. That snake.
There it is. The final evidence that you are not special.
I just want to give you some kills. Is that too much to ask, Mr. Warmaster?
Targeting system must be busted.
You bet, you bet. He shoots, he just kills outright.
Well, let's go.
Take the objective from here, large intel cache. Maybe we just take a little bit off the top. Okay, I mean, pistol is the worst shot, but it's more quiet, so we take that. Great camera work. 10 out of 10. Can I propose you for an Oscar somewhere? We need to use this mission, right? I need to see what Dawnbreaker Search does. So let's find the last 4 enemies and just search them. Donnie.
Getting it done.
Which means, you know, you can shoot them, but don't kill them all, please, Xen.
If you need me, I'll be defending this location.
Roger, holding.
Scanning.
Alright, let's get the objective.
I hope I'm doing this right.
I mean, I don't actually. Small supply cache is probably better. We just barely got it. Ooh, that was a close hack.
Hold on.
We've confirmed successful acquisition of the Advent files. Eliminate any remaining hostiles in the area.
Yeah, I'm trying to. They're hiding. Bastards. Where are they? Are they up top? Up top?
I claim this treasure back in the name of science.
Not a problem.
Evac's coming next turn. God damn it. I really want to try out the Dawnbreaker stuff. Doesn't matter. We'll see. If something shows up, we'll try it out. If not, we're out.
Digging in.
They're up top, okay. No, you choose the wrong... Well, I guess we only had 2 shots, yeah. Yeah, reinforcements coming in. Don't care. I want to try out the fancy new thing here. Alright, so we're gonna teleport. So what's the radius on this? 5 tiles. 5 tiles. Yeah, maybe I can get them all. So it's 5 tiles, so technically 6 tiles with the tile I'm standing on. Okay. I think I need to go here. That better be right. Ah, okay. I couldn't have gotten this guy and this guy at the same time anyway. Counting to 5, very hard. I mean, not terrible. Very flashy. Good environmental damage, I would say. Note to self, don't use it on the top floor of a building. Yeah, the weapon damage is low. We really need to kill him, because otherwise his rippling might go over to Xen, which we probably don't want. Okay, that works. So I guess you're just gonna... Yeah, reload. Kill that guy.
I don't consider death cruel, but life.
Covering.
Huh? Don't worry, guys. I'll drop you on top of the building. Oh, wait.
Advent troops spotted.
Oh, no. And the 1 and the 2.
In time, the strong will filter out the weak. If only my younger self had delighted more in those first kills.
Didn't even kill the last guy. Not even trying, San. Imagine not clearing up a whole Overwatch reinforcement pod. What logical would say in this situation.
Absolutely.
Alright. Well, also change of pace.
All right, I'll go.
Hang on. Wasn't there something useful? Ah, whatever. It's fine. I think there was a small intel pack. Whatever. Look, I'm getting sloppy. We have the whole world under control-ish. Once you reach 500 intel in the bank with all missions on the board boosted, you kinda stop caring about that small intel caches a little bit. And I know we're always min-maxing here, you know, always eke out every little advantage. But yeah, should have picked it up. I was thinking about the previous turn. It's like, I could have used distraction hack and see if we get the actions back with everybody and still be out on the same turn.
Advent officials announced an increase to this month's recruitment quotas. Citizens are encouraged to voluntarily visit their nearest recruitment center. Remember, only together can we build a better tomorrow.
Yeah, I kind of missed that message there, Xen. Let me... I think we're gonna check here in a second. I want to take a look. I don't think it's gonna be worth it for 25% boost. I think the pistol damage is too low to make up for taking 2 shots with the main weapon.
I never had any doubts about your capabilities, Commander. Excellent work as always.
If, of course, you fire an enemy that more people will fire on later, then, you know, the more health the enemy has, the better is the 25% damage boost. But that is obvious. Okay, let me... Who am I looking for? War Master. And that's the claw. The pistol is 5 to 8. 6 to 11. So it's like probably 6 to 10. No, what am I talking about? 25% more here. No, that's like then 7 to 30. So I'm getting. No, let's do it this way. This is like average 8.5 damage, right? So if I get 25% more, that's like 10.5. I think that's worth it. Like with the lower aim of the pistol, usually it's probably not worth it. It's kinda... You're also not gonna apply the holo targeting then if you shoot with the pistol first. Yeah, I kind of forgot completely about the lightning thing. Right, so that should give us a UFO. 8-day timer. Bonus action advantageous terrain. Oh my goodness, you poor bastards.
Setting course for Sector 14, East Asia.
Advantageous terrain. Why did you land your UFO there? Send in the grenades. Grenade embargo has just been lifted. Oh, isn't that then time? We were sending in all the grenades. Get those rockets back on track. Cannon shell. Wonderful. Over here, I think we want to swap out. Give me Shred Storm. Yeah. Thank you, Metal Storm. It's been a pleasure not to use you. Then, talking about people who can take many actions, let's get the War Master right in there. He can shoot, shoot, shoot. 3 times. I mean, we got double sniping, we got rockets and grenades. What else do we actually need here? War Master shoots. Seraphim does Seraphim things. I guess, you know, okay, we need to consider that there might be a legate on the mission. Do we have a team that can take on a legate here? No, absolutely not. Like, maybe with just sniper cheese, right? Spotting and then from squad side, shooting him until he falls over. Okay. You made me build the frickin' Requiem ammo. Are you proud of yourself? No, not that. I just wanted to rotate you so I can actually see what I'm doing. Although he might... Isn't he immune to corrosion anyway? I don't know. We could also... Man, do I wanna say it out loud? Get innovative rounds that reduce the damage output of an enemy by 50%. Talk about things I underutilize. He's immune to corrosion. Okay. So maybe we're not gonna bring that then. Who else can we bring? Maybe Crippling Strike on the Marksman, right? Maybe that's something. Here's an idea. You know who's the bondmate of our Marksman? I just want to level up the Marksman. No other reason to bring Nosh here. Just to keep the bond together. Okay, it still stops the regeneration even though he is immune to the corrosion. Okay. What are we doing here? Tacky. bioalloy and... So what's the deal now? Aliens can now use medkits properly, right? We don't know. We don't know. It's a landed UFO. It might be, it might not be, right? Just preparing. It's a mission that can have a legate, so we prepare for a legate. Also, that's
Our stealthiest suit, the Wraith, provides a range of movement that technically violates the laws of physics. There's also a grappling hook for good measure.
there's something happening here, but it also violates the laws of physics. I don't. Okay, if that's blinking the whole time, I need to change it. Still blinking. You go Angel. It's probably like torso gear. Ah man. Which I can't access anymore, that slot. Ah, I hate when that happens. You know what? I know how to fix this. You have your spider suit. Didn't need the Wraith suit anyway. You get the Wraith suit. Everything there that needs to be there? I mean, it's a stealth suit, so if you can't see his arms, that's probably just a suit. Okay, we're not quite at 100%. We're gonna boost it anyway, so... Whatever. Whatever. What do you mean no boots? It's an Archon. They never have boots. They don't even have legs, let alone feet. Jesus. You can get Gunnery Sergeant as soldier rewards now for missions.
Setting course for the Australian sector.
Yeah, so I think in this case I'm gonna make an exception to the Highlander rule. Because I'm fairly certain we have all the classes now that are installed. And so if we now get classes that we lost offered as a mission award, we keep them. You can get Master Sergeant. What? 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 Confusion. And Miso can go back in action and throw grenades. Get rid of those stupid blue screen rounds. Just get an incendiary bomb. Or something. Also, why don't we just give you, like, I don't know. Yeah, have some speed. Basic speed? Sure. I guess then it makes sense that, you know, they constantly want to kill your soldiers if you can get gunnery. See, on the one hand, given that we're losing soldiers, getting Gunnery Sergeant as mission reward, and I'm not sure if the black market also scales higher now, kinda makes up for that. On the other hand, I feel like, no, we still have staff sergeants here. Sure, I'm not bringing them out, and that might be the reason why we're not leveling them. But why are the random soldiers that we get for missions better than the soldiers that we had for half a year in the barracks? You know, it's a super UFO, right? That's 4 points of strength that we don't want to have on the planet. So I think we're just gonna bring a fuck 'em up squad. We'll bring a fuck 'em up hard squad. Get Ratio and Manny in here. Celebrate the end of the Dark event with some good old flamethrower. Yeah. I just wanted to see the Gene mod for Ted Star finish. Like, we're not gonna play another mission, even if a raid comes in. We've gone 2 hours over on Thursday, so I'm just gonna say that out loud. We're not gonna play another mission here, but I just want to finish the Gene mod. And then throw Tetsu into the covert action, just so that I don't forget it. Oh, we don't have supplies. Alright, you know what? It's fine. Mark II Gauntlet. It's gonna burn just fine. And you can shoot. What do you want to shoot with? Seething? Sounds good.
Sky Ranger
In position to drop.
15 more hours without getting another mission that we need to run. No. Troop column. Troop column in a region where we have the... No, that's not the HQ, that's the HQ. We have the HQ unlocked, you know? I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it.
The outcome of this research can only further our advances, Commander.
Commander, the aliens continue to make progress on the Avatar project. If we're going to slow them down, we'll need to move fast.
I have made a number of interesting discoveries, Commander.
Alright, unstable. So, which one is the general gene mod then? That people won't talk. Bio immunity. Immunity to acid poison, crystal poison, and mental afflictions. Okay. Yeah, we're definitely gonna do that, but since we've been waiting here, do the intense training for willpower. maybe also confirm it, right? Not just slot him in, actually click on the confirm button.
I'll order my people to get underway
Okay.
immediately.
Then while we're waiting on that, do we throw somebody else in for something fun in between here? We could. We could give Annie like the Cyberlands 15 hack. Although I'm almost feeling like that should go either on our roboticist or on our hijacker, like somebody with full override. The other thing we could do is for Overseer. Yeah, probably going on a hijacker. For Overseer, we could do another synaptic booster. Only thing is, it's 11 days, right? I kind of want to throw Tetster in for the Evergreen mod the moment he comes back. Do we even have anything that's like only a couple days? Spider Climb, 7 days? That Lens would be 5 days, but we don't have anyone available for that. Alright, let's find a melee for Spider Climb here. Shinobi? Yeah. Would you like some crystalline DNA? What? I can't hear you. Okay. So that's done. That's sorted. Final look at the geoscape. Not much has changed. Although we are actually doing an HQ. It's 95% complete. So next stream we're gonna have a supply raid. In HQ, a UFO, and another UFO in the making. Also, eventually we might do some liberation missions, because we're still missing 4 regions. 4 more regions that need to be liberated. But we should get there. Well, that need to get the HQ reveals. We have 10 more, 14 more regions that need to get liberated. Oh my god, there's so much. So many legates we have to... Yeah, if every HQ has 1 legate, that's at least 14 more legates in this campaign. And on that bombshell, I want to take a save. Thanks everybody for hanging out. It's been lovely, despite some setbacks and maybe me being a little bit salty in between. No hard feelings on anyone. I hope I wasn't a little bit too negative there, but that was very frustrating to deal with. I'm not gonna lie. Anyway, hello music. If you haven't had enough of XCOM for tonight, well, we got some more XCOM for you coming up. I'm gonna send you over to our good friend Marbozia, who is also playing some... See, that's where Tetster is hanging out instead of fixing my bugs. He's also playing some Long War for Chosen Ted Jam, and he's also having fun with his campaign. So that's great. Alright, we're gonna stream more XCOM on Tuesday and probably Thursday. I might put a bonus stream in between with a non-XCOM game. I might have gotten a key for the Heroes Olden Days, Heroes of Might and Magic new thing. I'll have to see if that's something I want to stream or if that's just something else. But anyway, thanks everybody. Have a great night, and we'll see you over on upstream. Tout, thanks for being here. Thanks for all the advice. Split 9. See you next time, Kavanga. Good night. See you, Lenny. See you, Jet. Field Bear, Xen, who is totally at work and not watching the stream, and everybody else. Bye bye. Where's the rate button? There it is.